Testing, testing. Okay. What's up, everybody? Oh. What's good? It's me. I'm back. I'm ready to play more Metaphor. And we should be good for this session. Yippee! What's up, Goku Black? How are you? And I see Senaf in the chat. How are you? I'm setting up TTS in just a moment. Un momento, por favor. Okay, TTS if needed. 2 minutes late, but yes, bro. I'm never beating the late allegations. All right. TTS should be up and running, and we are continuing. Metaphor, ReFantazio. Last time, I don't know, airship. This time, I don't know, airship. I think we're gonna go to an airship or something. Oh, there! Have you seen Luis's Gauntlet runner? The massive lump hardly fills the harbor. Filled the harbor, whatever he said.
Test.
Yeah, it looks like it's working. All right. I have a mess of wires on my desk that I just want to fix up so I could place my phone down nicely. Perfect. And
I'm gonna be quite frank with you. I don't really care for the British Persona streams. The story is not very interesting to me.
That's fine. Everyone has their tastes. That's why I don't always stream Metaphor. I stream other things from time to time. But I do like Metaphor, and I do want to finish the story. But rest assured, Metaphor would not be the only game I stream. I want to finish Metaphor as soon as possible so that I can move on to... I think I already said Sonic Frontiers was going to be the next game I was going to play on stream. But if Silksong or Deltarune come out, when I know Deltarune for sure is going to be coming out in June, I will hard pivot into Deltarune for sure. If not, if I don't finish Metaphor and finish Sonic Frontiers by the time Deltarune comes out, best believe whatever I'm doing is getting momentarily paused until I go through Deltarune and Silksong. Bro, started his sentence was cut by lag. Oh no, not lag. No, well actually I have no lag on my end, so that might be you needing to refresh your stream. But yeah, pretty much I understand. Metaphor is not everyone's cup of tea.
Sonic Frontier, you said you will stream next.
Yes, Sonic Frontiers is something that I will stream next after Metaphor. But I mean, let's be real. Silksong probably not coming out in June, and Deltarune, shut the. I don't care. Oh my God, please shut up. I'm trying to speak to my audience. Oh hi, are you? No, you're not. But you're the same race. Deltarune is gonna be like, shut up, I don't care. Oh my God.
Sonic Frontiers.
It's kind of late for it. No, I mean,
it's kind of late for it. No,
I mean technically yes, but I never played Sonic Frontiers, so you know technically it's not. What was I gonna say? Deltarune should not take. Shut up. Okay. I don't know who the hell is screaming this. I don't care. Please, I'm gonna walk over here so that. Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna stand on this bridge. Stop talking to me, people, for 10 seconds. Deltarune should not take that long because Deltarune is not technically a long game. It'll, yeah, that's literally all I was trying to say. But yeah, Sonic Frontiers is definitely the next game I want to play on stream. But, you know, Deltarune and Silk Song were not anticipated to be coming out this year for me at all. So it's a big shock, but a happy shock nonetheless. No one's going to say, hi there. Okay, good. Oh my God. Okay. Hi. Sodden Man. When it comes to rainstorms,
in
no
echoey
city
British
can
voice
complete
*hoy there.
Oh yeah? Literally. Like, bro, shut up. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I don't care. I already saw the dialogue. When it comes to rainstorms, no city can compete with Brownhaven. I'm drenched to my core. This Brownhaven's prime it is. Go ha ha ha. I'm very happy for you, I guess. Okay, let's talk to... Hello. Hey, have you heard the song Sis Juna sing before? Yes, it got me copyright stricken. Okay, technically not copyright stricken, but that song that played streams ago, I don't remember which particular episode, but it was the episode where Grius bit the dust. The song that was like the anime song, the anime cutscene, that one got me copyright restricted. Thanks, game. How was I supposed to know? Have you? Yeah, I heard her saying, yeah. People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir. Juna sings with her soul. Okay, bro. Hello, gossipy worker. I saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, you're something else. The tavern folk just couldn't stop blethering on about us bringing a Sanctorus on
Spammed and staring as Jack Black in Deltarune the movie when?
I love that meme. Yo, Jack Black as Spamton. No. Jack Black as... No. Yeah, Jack Black is more Spamton than Jebel. So yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for Deltarune, guys. Best believe I'm so excited for Deltarune. But framing a UG
can we
for the crime
1v1 later on TCG Pocket? So Tio, you can see my deck.
You know what? Maybe after the stream, but this is purely metaphor. I don't plan on changing to Pokemon, but I don't mind just doing it on my own time. Framing a UG for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual though, probably. Okay, yeah. You're used to the racism. It's okay. I'm sorry. Hey, technically my character is also very used to the racism every second, bro. An Elja? Ew. That's what they say about me. All right. Oi, where are you off to? Blah, blah, blah. Actually, I don't know. Seabury Street, Merchants Bazaar, Arena Front Wharf? I want to say, I'm just going to guess Seabury Street? Right then. Seabury Street, got it. Hop right in. I'm guessing. I actually have no idea. Did I guess right? Not what I meant to see.
All right, then.
It does not look I'm right.
Last time he planned a stream for a specific game celebration, he finished up on Marvel Rivals using Emma Frost.
True. That is so true. Arena
I will
Front
probably
Wharf?
be asleep by the time stream ends, so not after the stream ends.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. Man in pain? Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. Yeah, that guy. Are you okay? Must have killed at the Coliseum. How can you just dump the bodies like that? Oh, no, it's that guy. I saw this guy on the ground. I'm like, oh, no, but he's just dead. This guy's alive, though. Oh, I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. Don't you happen a medicinal herb on hand, do ya? Got my arse kicked in the Coliseum. He's a pretty sharp shape. I mean, medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 99 on hand. Want to give him one? I don't know. Do I have enough to spare? Yeah, we can spare him one. Oh, thank heavens. You just became my best friend. Did we just got best friends? Yep. You want to do drums in the garage? Yep.
Also, I had echoes that you were planning a member-only stream soon.
See, so stay tuned for that. It still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Briny threads and tailbait. Cool. Even though he was clearly not a plane, no one in the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Yeah, glad we helped too. Okay, so that was a random thingy-mabob, but I still don't think we're in the right direction. Head to the night prowl. Now, if only I could see, I would know that I would have to go here.
Careful now.
The night prowler, you say? You must be the people those brothers were talking about. Climb aboard. Okay, yeah, that's where I needed to go. Well, at least I helped the guy. Ooh, okay, I like the coral.
Why the heck does he tell me to see? Oh wait, it means yes in Spanish, right?
Oh, yes, I'm Spanish. I'm sorry. I speak fluent Spanglish, you know. I intersect Spanish words when I'm talking English and English words when I'm talking Spanish, you know. I've been doing that literally my whole life. Ooh, okay. Oh, I like this place. Wait, what the hell? This place is sick. Oh, okay, but yeah, we're here on official business. What's up?
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
Fidelio. What a name. Replace the D with the T and then we're talking. Nah, not really, actually, no.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
So are you, bro.
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a
I speak Franglish.
Big
Don't
brother.
worry, I know what it does to a man.
Some points from my own life.
Franglish? That's funny. No, then you understand my pain. Well, hold up. This guy said, big brother. Huh? Are we doing this trope? I guess we are.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds.
No.
Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Okay, I will answer in 2 seconds. Oh, everyone's looking. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'll help anyone in need. I'll treat all tribes equally. I don't want to be king. Ooh. I treat all tribes equally.
All tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know, there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses.
Also, I had a
We're all
debate.
about impressing Luis.
Would you prefer if Asriel was named Togor instead?
Aren't you?
Since Asriel is Ascari plus Toriel and Togor Toriel plus Ascari.
No. No. What? What? No, Saraf. No. That's no. That's okay. So like, I'm Kevin, and Tori is Tori. So if we had a son, his name would be Kev Tori. Like, no, that does not sound good at all. Oh boy. That's funny. No, Asriel is Asriel. It's perfect. Doesn't need to be a combo of the names.
You'll answer the question from me too.
All right, what's your question, Basilio?
Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Actually, I want to kill him. I admire
Oh,
Master
come
Luis's
on.
power. I
Don't you want to
like
see
Fortin or
Togor,
Church.
god of hyperdeath?
No. No. Asriel, god of hyperdeath, sounds way better. Togor? No, bro. This is too much. I'm in love with Juna is too stupid. I don't like Fortin or his church, which I actually don't. So this is the only honest answer.
I don't like Fortin or his church. Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
That wasn't on purpose.
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs. That's all.
I didn't want her to die.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Gauntlet ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Okay.
Someone like you should already know.
Imagine what Charo would say.
Minority tribes
My brother is named Togor.
Everywhere they look in society.
I don't know.
Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Okay. Even though I want to kill him.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
The Caradrius, that's a name.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
Okay. Well, duh. Our whole purpose isn't to kill Luis, but it's to find the antidote.
Well, I tried.
Or the spell.
But what about changing Temmie name to Bob and Bob to Temmie?
No, what? Why? There's no reason to do that. But we have to find the formula to the spell.
Access to Luis's headquarters.
Hell yeah.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
You know who they won't miss? Gallica. They all looking at her.
Wait, me?
I knew it. I knew they're gonna choose Gallica.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Okay. Ooh, I like this a lot.
Cause Bob is discriminated in the Temmie community cause his name is not Temmie. So it's better for everyone.
No. He'll still be discriminated against. If every Temmie was named Bob and he was the only Temmie, it would just be the same thing. It's already sunset. Time flies so fast. Bruh, I was in there for like 10 seconds.
So?
Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The Caradrius is stationed in the Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. So we're just going immediately. Rare to see folks sober around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where do you have to? I want to go to the Caradrius front. You want to go to the War Harbor ship? There's no that's no place to visit after a piss up, but all right, mind yourself and climb aboard. Is this gonna be like the main dungeon? The airship?
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right close to it, but this runner really is huge. Hey. Oi, over here, keep your head under the clouds, will ya?
Sam.
You pumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, with with the soiree and all. Soiree? What is that? It's like a dance, right? Hey, boss. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now, follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? No shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Okay, okay. But what about changing Toriel with Tuesday Toriel? It's a joke with the word Tuesday who mean kill in French, and in neutral/Geno run you kill here first.
If you want to call her that, I'm not gonna stop you. But I know her name is Toriel because she's the tutorial, so that's the joke. And that's also a clever joke. We're off. Let's head to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, let's save real quick. Oh, I can talk to that guard over there. Hello, guard. The size of Luis's Skyrunner is ludicrous, and he parks it in the middle of Warship Harbor like his bloody name's on it. Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You
Why
never
Tuesday
know who might
was
be
said.
listening.
Oh well.
That was probably just a Texas speech. I understand what I read it, so I get it though. Once the exhibition is over, they'll clear out and it'll blow all over. So, what the heck? Is that the rock? It looks like it's floating on the harbor. But it looks so circular, so I don't know if that actually is the rock with the faces. I think it is. That's interesting. All right, but warship time. Infiltrating the airship. It's almost like I knew this was happening. Look over there, the entrance of the runner. Oh yeah, this is definitely the dungeon. Holy moly schmoly. What's up, Stroll? We've got to seize the first foothold from our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasps.
If I may.
Glaudel comes through here an awful lot, you know? You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes
Petition to make Chris name to Noel, Susie to Birdley, Noel to Susie, Birdley to Chris, Toriel to Sans, Sans to Ascari, and finally Ascari to Sans.
Petition denied. Sometimes he gets this beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with temper like his with a pet, but wouldn't you know, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see. Interesting. Glaudel's sweet to that beast of a dog. Okay. At least he's nice to someone. So that would mean Sans and Sans are divorced, bro.
Indeed.
The runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like. Okay.
Understood.
It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford. Keep your guard up around them will be crucial. Let's talk to the cat. I feel Moore's presence. Go to Academia. I don't care about Moore. I'm not going to interact with him at all. I just haven't seen the cat in a hot minute. I can sense the presence of a new archetype. Mind if I see it? If you mind to show me. Okay, well, I guess I could show him.
I've been waiting.
Study archetypes. Well, it's got nothing for me. I still can't do anything crazy with...
Oh come on, sad face. I have an idea then. Changing all jokes in Undertale to Yo Mama jokes.
Denied. No. Okay, well, you had nothing for me. Hello, cat. His fur's so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. Me too. I love you, cat. See you later. Do you wish to leave this place? Yeah, I'm out. Peace out, bro. All right, airship time.
Got it.
And here we are, going in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Why are we walking like we're in, well, we are in enemy territory. Oh, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to send out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. We're like sneaking. I didn't read the top left part. You're the new guy. Hang on a minute. You're an elder. Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, all right? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure to pull your weight, you hear? At least you're honest. Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder
Okay,
kid
another
showed up.
idea.
For them, they say.
Papyrus shall now be the queen of the underground and not the king, as this place shall be taken by Toby Dog.
No. Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kids showed up. For them, they say. That was me. And apparently Lord Luis loved it. The kid's going places, I can tell you that. Cool. Wait, can I attack? No. Okay, it would be really funny if I started attacking. Damn, is it true? Did Glaudel really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. Okay, not to wander, but okay. Hello, other guy.
Hey.
I saw you at the exhibition. You put on quite the show. You really gave those sanctionists what for. And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. And then this guy.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're the elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Lady Juna likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid, even though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn, Lady Juna's got some stamina to spare. Holy. All right. Wonder if they're just here because the Magnus brothers vouched for him. I don't know. I guess.
Got it.
You could say Toby would love to eat his bones.
Okay. The reception room is on the top floor. This will forget you there. All right. right, Gallica, this is where you make your escape. Oh.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. That's some sort of magic controlling locking mechanism. It keeps suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only select few ranking soldiers have them. Oh, I see. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Literally, we were.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I'd almost forgot we were inside a Gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are new recruits? Oh, you're definitely a boss. Gargantuan man. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you have to prove yourself before you can stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These presents against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. And we could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping the walls. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Zenith. Zenith? I like that name. Get your arse back to your posts. That's an order.
Understood.
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days. 3 days at most till you run home, but with tail between your legs. Zenith. Okay.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there, or you're gonna move now? Come on. We're just gonna move, I guess.
Here.
And
You
this
like
is
none
where
of
we...
my ideas. Sad face.
Sorry.
I have one last. I say we now shall remove the tradition of the protagonists falling at the start of the games of Toby Fox.
Sure. That's one thing I'm gonna agree. If he ever makes an undergame after Deltarune, and honestly, after Deltarune, I don't know. I feel like Deltarune's like his magnum opus at this point. It's taking him years to finish, so who knows if we'll ever see another Toby Fox game after Deltarune. I don't know. I don't know if he's ever said anything about making another game after, but the fact that Deltarune has taken like 5-6 years at this point altogether, and it's still not done, I'm gonna be an old man by the time freaking the new game of Toby Fox comes out, so I think I'm good. And this is Lord Luis's headquarters, or just quarters? Just a reception room last. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Deltarune was imagined before Undertale.
You're right. I forgot about that. But it's still taken excellent. It's still from the very first Deltarune chapter to now. It's been like 5 or 6 years.
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey,
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about.
We gonna find the One Piece before the next Toby Fox's game.
Literally, actually. Literally. I'll try. You stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
Ooh.
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks? I need ask little else.
We gonna have GTA 6 before Deltarune is finished.
That is also very, very true. Oh my gosh, GTA 6 is supposed to have like a live stream like at the end of the month. I think it's gonna have the release date which will be, I think, this year. I hope.
Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
What's the formula?
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? So are you and... I want to ask this so bad. I think this will break the ice.
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
Oh.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful.
Would, by any randomness, the next member-only stream be related with a certain video's editing?
Actually, don't think so, but it'll be something just as fun. I'll give the members more details soon. Protags assembled company. I hereby permit you to enter my service. Ah, sick. We're in.
We are much obliged.
A heart?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Oh, hell no, don't do that shit.
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
No, don't do that.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Oh my god. Get out! Or he might be bluffing.
You hesitate.
It's
Just that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray.
NGL, I am the kind of person to skip all the texts and cutscene.
I can't. How am I gonna enjoy the story? But like this right now? Holy moly. I think they're bluffing though. I don't think that's gonna actually kill me. But this is Luis we're talking about. Those three people straight. Okay, what are you gonna do?
And order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Jesus, we're screwed. If this is true, it seems we have no choice. Our conviction is to help the king. To help the king, we have to help Luis, or help the prince. So to help the prince, we have to help Luis. So we have to do this, and it'll be fine. That's your thought process, and that's what we're gonna do. Do it.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Bro, only Protag did it. Hulkenberg, shut up.
Also, I bought Balatro not long ago. It is very addictive.
Oh, I've heard a lot about Balatro. Or Balatro. I don't know which is which, or which is pronounced, but interesting.
Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you. Eh?
I knew
You
it.
think I'd go to all that effort?
I knew it. He was just lying.
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
August 13th. Okay, I don't know how long that is, but is either going to be soon or like 2 weeks away, meaning that we have to find the recipe before then. I guess we'll find out.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our
Never next.
campaign. You should feel honored.
As my Gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime...
Never knew poker hands could be this fun.
Poker hands? Oh, okay. Is that what Balatro is? Actually,
Scottish accent.
Scottish accent. I can't do accents. I'm really bad at accents. I can't do British. Tori can do a country accent. It's really funny. It was to the point where she was doing it for like an hour straight, and I'm like, Tori, please. Stop with the country accent. I can't take it anymore. But I've never been one to do accents. Hello, Gov. As my gauntlet runner, I can't do accents. Okay, so is that our deadline, or is this just like in 2 days? I guess we'll find out. I don't remember what day it is. August 13th. I wonder how Gallica search is going. I hope it's going good, Gallica. Are we gonna play as her? That'd be kind of cool.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Ooh.
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Gallica, you're tiny as hell. You could just hide at the top
Try
of the
French
door.
accent. We have 2 in French that I know well. I will tell you if you fit any.
Oui, oui, mon ami. Oh, Je m'appelle Lafayette, the Lancelot of the Revolutionary Set.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this.
You can go to the vents? Then you don't need the keys, bro.
This area just
Oh,
screams
never mind.
suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
We'll start flying. You're tiny.
Is someone coming?
It's an elevator. Who's coming? Oh, Juna!
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters.
Oh.
In case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Croissant baguette revolution.
Croissant. Baguette. Revolution. That's the best French accent you can get from me.
You mean...
I think you know what she means, bro.
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Yeah, you fit none. The north part of France is more like unusual to say the least. That's the one I know the most since I live here. My country is the best for me, but I can muster up a French accent, lol.
Oh, the country accent, Tori? Hi. Alright, there's Juna.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
She looks like she doesn't care about it. She's doing something. She's up to something.
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
The Krabby Patty secret formula. We need it. All right, you're gonna go in the room. Fly now.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big.
Gallica.
And now I know where it is.
Okay, at least we know. I guess that's all we needed from you.
She looks like a doll.
Juna? Yeah, literally.
Sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's
Am I
in charge
watching
of
One
our
Piece
first
or a
house-
video game seeing how many streams you've done on it?
If I end up at number 100, then we could have a discussion. But I don't think I'll have 100 streams on Metaphor. Who knows? I don't know how long this game is, depending. But I try to play this game at least once a week now, and then for as long as I can on the day that I stream it for. So let's just see how long I can go.
Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
Yeah.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
But someone's gonna have to represent themselves at the soiree. Apparently the soiree will be held in the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning the runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
One of us would have to be there.
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
That's too suspicious.
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
It can't be me, though. I'm the main guy.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
I like that.
No. I think he...
Just beat up everyone and take what you need. Why think?
True, but also we have to do this right. But why would it? Well, I'm the candidate. If anything, he's not introducing you or Hulkenberg or Heimsmay. He's introducing me. I'm the candidate to the throne. Why would it be me?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
Yeah, thank you, Hulkenberg.
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
Okay, you sweet talked me. Why not?
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Oh yeah, we'll have to make it work. You'll be in more danger than I.
We'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right, and I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Okay, I like this. Solo
Would eating
mission?
Galicia be considered cannibalism?
That reminds me.
That's not for me. It's for a friend.
No, because these guys aren't fairies, and a fairy is its own species, at least. So I wouldn't say cannibalism. By the way, do you remember the men we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. Zenith? Or Zang? I forgot. It started with an X.
Yes.
Xehanort. Yes. Oh, Xanth. Okay. He was rather full of himself. Yes, Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of those runner sectors. That'd be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he will simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk more details in the morning. This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. Solo mission? Like, oh, wait. I'm going to have to make sure all my archetypes are unlocked. I have to, oh, geez. Like, okay. I mean, I'm only missing the thief, the commander, the faker, and the healer. Healing magic would definitely be useful, but if I go thief and then I do my strategy with getting MP to spend, but I could also just chop everyone down with the sword master as well. Ooh, these are decisions. Ooh, this is really cool. I like this concept a lot, actually. What a way to change it up.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we're together, we'll find a solution. And it's 7/22. August 13th is actually a long time. So it's a one and done, but we have like 2 weeks to prepare. I like this, and we're not even infiltrating. I have to infiltrate everything in one night. Or, oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's the case, but this is really cool.
Are oranges called oranges cause they are orange, or orange is named orange cause it looks like an orange?
I don't know. That's a very good question. The songstress had been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
The day of the Princess Awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. This is really cool. This is really cool, actually.
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, I should retire for the night. Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Thank you, Gallica. How are we gonna do this? Like, gameplay-wise, this is so cool. I'm actually genuinely excited to see how we're doing this. All right, 7:23. We have like 2 weeks before the 13th. Okay, now we starting today. We need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private headquarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys, would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward. If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we will not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through material prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike we faced so far. Yeah, this is really cool.
Yeah.
Right, initiation calls for new tactics. We have to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. So you're telling me to train. Unlike previous operations...
How can we be sure my red isn't my orange, but I call it red because I was tall like this?
That's one of the many questions of the universe, Sanaf. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them to utilize requests to strengthen your abilities, to give yourself a fighting chance. Wow. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. But, well then, before we can secure our route to the quarters, it sounds like we would need to do some digging before the day of the soiree. I like this. This is so cool. Okay.
Let's focus.
Infiltrate the Charadis. The infiltration route must be secured, so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the princess curse can be lifted. Cool. 20 days. Mission with the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms. An inclement weather condition may occur around Barrowhaven. Meet with your allies in the warship to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard quarter, the port quarter, and the bridge. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree. Luis's Gauntlet Runner, huh? Hi there. This is so cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. Hello, Saquest.
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hand always be stained with blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition.
Color blindness is a strange thing because red, blue, green, orange could all mean the same thing to the person.
True, but yeah, you're right. Nah, one that looked to be the same age as... They say that you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need special medicine to save them.
What was the chances I met that person I saw yesterday knowing it was rainy and cloudy without mentioning it was afternoon?
What was the chances I met the person I saw yesterday knowing it was rainy and cloudy without mentioning it was afternoon? I don't know. I'll get them. You will? You'll do it? Truly, I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. It grows in Garcia Forest, or Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first. An informant may know more. One dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
All right. This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees. Oh.
They'll face danger here.
All right. Well, maybe there'll be. I can like get a what's it called there too. Oh, hello. Executing Sanctress Joanna. The Sanctress Church fails to see which issues are truly practiced. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is highly important. Of course it's important.
Whoa.
Oh, you're that elder. Of course you say that. You and yours would be first to die. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing. So here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. I received the magical future from Julian. Thanks. This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book. Why not read in the runner when you're free? Oh. Oh. That's nice. Thank you. Sanctor? No.
Wonderful.
Hello. Hey there. Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but did we meet the Hush Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got the
question for now.
And of
the
course,
chicken or the chicken's egg was first?
I think it was the chicken. I saw your exploits there firsthand. Barrowhaven's really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Luis doesn't go causing trouble again. I've heard rumors about his Gauntlet runner's crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you. Okay, cool. You can travel anywhere you fancy in Barrowhaven. If you ask for the pier, actually clear the worship harbor. Luis's Gauntlet runner is locked there, and as you expect, it's
I think I'm gonna hop off the stream.
Okay.
Good luck on your journey.
Appreciate it. Thank you, neither Goku Vegeta. I'll catch you next stream. And not just Luis and Gladdell, mind you. His ranking officers are a bunch of ruffians. Best not to get involved with that lot.
Alright then.
Alright then. Arena waterfront. Oh, there's a quest there.
Let's go.
What do you do? Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? You're the old man that was in the giant sandworm's stomach. You were? Oh, none other. Why are you here? Why are you here? Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to gold beetles?
Actually, if a bald person wash the up of his head, does he wash his forehead?
I know what you meant to say. No. I think there's a difference. Did I give him all of my gold beetles? Or am I crazy? No, I have 6 gold beetles. Okay, it's at the very top. I see we returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me? Yeah, we found some more books you're looking for. What can I exchange them for? I'm quite hasty. If you bring 11 more beetles, total of 12, I'll give you this venom. Well, I have 6, so if you bring me 13 more beetles for a total of 25, I'll give you the claw breakers. On top of that, if you bring an additional 13, you'll get the flame seal corselet. Okay. On top of that, for 46, I'll get Dragon's Fall. Finding that many is no small challenge, but I believe you can do it. Well, I'll give you the 6 I have right now. Might as well, right?
Hey there.
Oh, let's see how many. You don't have quite enough.
Well,
if you collect more
now
insects,
I know.
5 will do. I'll give Venom Ward Charm. Now you know. All right. So 5 more beetles, and I can get that charm from him. I'm glad I stopped to talk to him. All right. Hello.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You're that candidate everyone's been talking about. From the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Well, I'm the most famous brewer in this city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Protag needs a few more years before he can drink. So we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something. See? If you find it, I'll give you something. I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid. I can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't. But what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough, right? Then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for, it's called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that
What
kills
does a
the
blind
owner?
person see when dreaming? Does Penguin have ankles? Why I still have no new X cards in TGC pocket? Tell me.
I cannot help you with any of those questions, bro. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Locate the chalice of legends delivered to the quester. Okay, cool. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. What do you? Well, do you have any clues on where this chalice of legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of this last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by the same ghost. Not that I've been able to find them myself. But if you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that running, we're teaching your share of monsters and secrets about a bounty. Oh, that makes sense. If you've already been attacking people, there might be a bill up to take it out. Let's head to the recruitment center to see if there's any information on a bounty. Okay, yeah. Happily, I will go to the recruitment center and take a look at a bounty. But where are the bounty boards? That's the real question. I think I found it. Let's go here.
Okay.
And I saw something else that looked quest-worthy. Oh, hey. Oh, okay.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it, all my clients are expecting delivery soon, and all these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace with them with. They'll fall apart as I'm working. That's too bad. If only there were a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, it's called, within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called
Someone
Orgas,
remixed the music
whose
from the
horn
hit
surpasses
game
all
Deltarune
others.
called Queen Attacks, I think, with only Minecraft the movie quotes.
Interesting. That sounds funny. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why? I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the exhibition of the brave. Really, someone like that was about. I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I got a better look at you, it is. You're that young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever, you're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgas within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, the informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the greatest catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Cool. And that should unlock a new area. It increases courage.
Gotta get prepared.
Great. Let's head to the greatest catch to speak to the informant. Then that's the tavern in the Inn District. Okay.
I heard too much chicken jockeys.
Chicken
Now.
jockey.
Yes, hello.
Rudolph. You. I remember you. The one who denounced the Rog Sanctuaris at the exhibition. But the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent Rusant nation. Haha, pitiful Elda. Struggle all you like. Alright, bro. Why don't you shut up? Oi, you're not gonna believe this. I just looked at the King's Rock, and my own face was in the corner. Are you sure it was yours? I wish it wasn't. I'd never want to be king. I think it's because I've been giving a lot of advice lately. Word got around town, and not even strangers come up to me. You'd never abandon someone in need, they say. Some posh nobles from Grand Trad even came all the way to get my advice. I'm no sage. I'm just bad at saying no. I just want to stop dumping problems. I just want people to stop dumping problems on me, much less make me king. I do have to hand it to him for making on the King's Rock. He's doing a better job than we are.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Yeah?
Yeah, but where though? Okay, bro.
What am I to do?
Now, how did I
All right. Recruitment center is over yonder. And let's see if there's any interesting bounties.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allow more manpower into slaying monsters anyway. Take a look at the contracts. Oh, you're new friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking off now that you have a bit of a pay raise. Hear a voice within my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward for money for completing bounties.
If you were to do a finger battle with Galicia, would his head be the finger?
What? I guess? Okay, just one. 52,500. Need to slay the Fallow Lich in the Tomb of the Lament, north of Bowhaven. Format at the Tavern at Angler's Square, and Bowhaven should have more details. Okay. He made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just the undead that are under his thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as bodyguard, so you need to fight them at the same time. I know how strong you are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Protech, can we handle this, right? Yeah, leave it to us. Promising, if you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you want more intel on the particular apparition, then you should speak to the informant in Bowhaven. The Lich is said to carry an extremely rare chalice of legends. Bring it back as evidence. Oh, but I have to give it to the guy.
Let's do it.
Increases courage. So do I have a choice between giving it to the guy and giving it to the other guy? Oh, so I can go here to the Gracia Forest and then I can go immediately here to the Tomb of Lament right after.
Here's where we are now.
I like that.
Here's where we are
that makes
now.
sense.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterward as long as you show it to me first. Got it. Then it's off to Angler's Inn Square to talk about the informant. Oh, okay.
Would I be a high-rank criminal if I were to say that I never watched one Star Wars, only saw the first Harry Potter and never saw any Lord of the Rings?
No, you gotta pass. No, as long as you watched one of them, and watching the first Harry Potter that's okay. Anyone can use it in a manner, but when Magna depletes a soldier, must fight with a weapon. Daily practice can separate life from death. I have the soldiers train in weapons with in mind, but these days many of them are shipped off to battle before they can even have time to train. Okay, so it seems like we're gonna do the Gracia Forest and then that place right after, but I wouldn't want it raining. So let's talk to this guy. Phew, our last voyage sure was roughin'. The sea was calling us with the pull, and we're damn near answered. The pull? That's right. When the sea starts acting eerie, we sailors call that the pull. The magma crystals what sank to the bottom of the sea, and they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgledy-pidgely. Okay. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too. It's the chills the sailor to the bone, it does. It's like your feet want to walk to the walls instead of the floor, or like the walls have become the floor. Hard to describe, really. All right, so I'm gonna go to the informant in, I think it's recruitment center, Spider's Den, Warship, Sea Breeze Merchants. Where's the club?
Okay then, what would happen if I were to say I almost never saw The Simpsons, never saw Futurama, and finally never saw Game of Thrones or The Walking Dead? I also never saw the Titanic.
Then, I don't know. Why haven't you seen The Walking Dead? It's so peak. Well, it was. Hey, that's on you, bro. I'm not gonna force you, but those are definitely good watches. Walking Dead, I mean, Simpsons is one thing, Futurama's another, but like, Walking Dead is pretty good. You know, I liked The Walking Dead. I have no comments on Game of Thrones. Where's the tavern? Arena Wharf? No, Arena Front Wharf. Maybe.
Let's head there right away.
That's not where I wanted to go. But also, now that I'm here.
All right then.
No, I need to be. I just wanted to see something.
Let's go.
Okay, let's just go here. I just wanted to see. I think I can debate this guy.
I never saw Family Guys. American Dad. Almost never watched SpongeBob.
Not watching SpongeBob is an actual crime. Criminal. It looks like I can debate this guy. Improving everyone's lives on top of corruption and justice, I can't stand for those, I see. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Haze. I don't need to debate the candidate. If you can lower other candidates' supports, you might be able to win Luis's trust. Good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can pull the put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Okay, if I enter the debate, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, I think you might get some donations.
I find SpongeBob boring.
That's a fight enough, actually. Don't say that to me. You know what? Who knows when I can debate this guy again, so let's do it. You're the one that offered up the Sanctoress. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind to debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. My top priority is to ensure that the livelihood of all the country's citizenry, whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained, that's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribe from prejudice, of course I can do that. Discrimination
I
will
was
not
a
be
poke
tolerated.
kid, not a spongy kid.
Still though. Naturally, the Kumar have worked hard to establish themselves and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Wow, this guy Jen seems to be on top of everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. There's really looking in the crowd. How should I put it to them? Define everything possible. We should help anyone. You're really shady. Ooh. Okay, they think he's shady, so maybe should I play the trope that he's shady? Huh. I'm thinking. They might like it. They already expressed distrust, and if I were to push that, then it'll be like, bam. But at the same time,
define everything possible.
That also adds up. But I mean, the character has so far never really been accusatory or confrontive. He's always just been about peace. We should help anyone. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter what race. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I go with we should help anyone.
I will help anyone.
Everyone is deserving of our help, regardless of tribe. Yeah, this is the right answer. What? And how are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham. Pretty sure that they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Protect's rather wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin. Aha! I got it. See that, Jin? Damn, right at this rate, my whole life is going to be on the chopping block. That's right, mother effer. You regretted that debate. You left the other candidate begging for mercy. You won over a lot of people. They got a little something to show their support. Oh, 5,000's a little something? Hell yeah, that's going straight to the informants. And you also honed your eloquence and imagination.
Now then.
I hope that increases eloquence up. Yes, I can finally attack the Heims, man. Let's go. Eloquence, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspired to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of common folk. A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Nice. That was actually so necessary. After listening to everyone's concern of the people, I returned. Perfect. Okay, now this should take me to hopefully the tavern automatically at night. Yes, the daggers, the infinite, the dangers of night nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Lewis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route. Back to the Barrowhaven Tavern. Oh, I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Your handsman comes to mind. We should talk to him. I most definitely will. But before I do, informant. What's up? Money makes the world go round. I'm just saying, as the saying goes, long as you've got it, you can pretty much do anything. So what do you want to know? Let's buy. Oh my god. How much is this? 1,000, 2,000? That's a lot. I think I need all of these. All right, let's buy one at a time, I guess.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Zenith among Luis's subordinates. Here, he's the officer in charge of the Caritas' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Zenith? Oh, that's the important-looking guy we saw at the Caritas the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor has it he's weak against burn and poison. Okay. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. Okay. But Luis's values power. And so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see, we have to find a way to inflict status ailments, of course. And it'll be certainly dangerous to fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too well prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. Alright, to describe the paper. Perfect. Starboard Corridor Chief Sieba. Learn to... Okay, yeah, let's do that. We're gonna buy all of these.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart, or Maintenance Chief Kaiba? Kaiba? Wait, Kaiba. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. He's in charge of the Starboard Corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. As strong as you'd expect, considering the authorities he's been given, his magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. The guy sounds like a massive pain. If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll have to find a way to dispel that too. Okay, how the hell? Port Corridor Master Glekon.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master
Sergeant. A good anime I watch is The Apothecary Diary. Also, Kaiba is a bratty kid.
Yes, he is. I've never heard of Apothecary Diary. Sounds interesting. Is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. It sounds like to me, it generally sounds like to me that as we progress through Luis's ship, there will be no random encounters. That's what's telling us to train. We're not training against the soldiers because then we'll get caught. We're only doing for this whole period, this whole preparation period. I think if I'm right, we're only fighting 4 or 5 different enemies, but those 4 or 5 different enemies are all bosses. This is cool. Persona could never actually. This is cool. I like this. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily though. Okay. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think
you might like this anime if you like funny and goofy things that can be serious at times.
Okay, bet. I'll take a look. Ha! Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
Guess so.
We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. What skill? But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall over, our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. Alright. So Bridge Juna Devotee Cabio. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Caritas helmsman Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Ah, I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one. Luis is granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all of his minions. So you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in the storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to the second-hand command. Pretty low. So if we fight on a stormy night,
also,
we don't fight him.
Sorry, not talking a lot about the game.
Oh, it's okay.
I just don't know anything on it.
No worries,
Sad
bro.
face.
No worries.
Thanks.
Guess we could prepare some electric magic then, but if he's one of Luis's handpicked officers, he might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins race after all. No point in hurrying. True, I received. Okay, but if we go in on a rainy day, we can avoid him. That's really funny. Security guard Salva.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the the Caradis's guard chef. Or chief, not chef. Got some business with him? He's not someone you have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Caradis, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. It won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time is slow, with him wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember, on the off chance you find yourself against him, I no doubt he's powerful, in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with everything we got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident and ready for the fight. And he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like we'll be in trouble, but maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. All right. Avian of the Gracia Forest. All right, let's learn about the Gracia Forest now.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the dragon thistleberry, the Caucasus that lords over the area loves him too, so be careful. The Caucasus will unleash terrifying attacks if you see an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I don't like that. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither. Nice. Hope your dragon thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Got it. Let's make sure we're prepared. Okay. And then the last one. Oh, holy schmoly. Okay, never mind. There's more. Ghost of the Tomb of Lament.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you about that. The bounty's called Fadolich. People say it's a goat. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimenza. A Chimenza? Okay. It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Chimenza's around, Fadolic's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use his weakness wind to take it out. As you expect, seeing it as a ghost, Fadolich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that on handy. Good to know. Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against his own magic and also summon wind and light. There's a Gupatros over there too. His attacks are incredibly strong after builds of power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be in the grave. Cool. All right, Fiend of the Forsaken Tower.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Oh.
On an off note, Blue Lock Rivals creator has another game and is working on 2 other games that are not released yet.
Cool. The Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Well, it's Forsaken for a reason, I guess. Looks like we're gonna have to.
There's a campground.
So would that be our route?
Face danger here.
Is Gracia Forest, Tomb of Lament,
and right there's
Forsaken Tower. Okay. Among them is a particularly powerful giant called the Orgas. Be careful when it shows the power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard if you remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Oh, okay. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd be best make sure to be used to that. I received a scrap paper. Okay. Ingredients of Oceania. All right, almost done.
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Brownhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can find from the village nearby is the mellow milk. which is rare. Depends on the what's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that more than your strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking. I've said too much. Forget it. Okay. And finally, the villaging trading Port Browhaven, or the village trading, I guess.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Innuendo? A little ways up to the north here. It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's a shopping.
Is that a JoJo reference?
Then again, they'll mostly sell rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'll find some rare treasures. They'll also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is the bath salt, Mellow's milk, as well as toothbrushes. Their specialty. That's all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading in that direction. I bet. Wow, that took 20 years. Okay, what's up, Hulkenberg? I mislike having to abide by Luis's schedule. The soiree cannot come soon enough, but I suppose we can wait on an empty stomach. As long as we have time to eat and prepare, we should. All right.
Hey, listen.
Well, we got everything we needed. Let's just talk to more people.
Excuse me.
It's all exhibition all the time with this lot. The tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy, and that Canon is loveless, so impudent. Yeah.
Hey, mister.
Mom, where's supper? I'm hungry. Is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? Is it ready?
Someone I know
ready?
disliked the fact that I only watched part 3 of JoJo and a little of part 6.
You should watch all the parts of JoJo, Sanaf. Tisk tisk. Hush now, child. If you don't be quiet, a Goreborn will come out along and gobble you up. Oh, what's up, noob? Why did this only have Sanaf? I don't know. Now you're here, noob. Just say he wanted to kill me because I'm alone. Okay, well, we got all the info. There's a ferry here. Are you here to listen to music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because it's been so tense lately, but the music really soothing now. Well, I didn't expect to see another ferry where I was coming from. The other ferries around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with. Whoa. Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I wouldn't keep blabbing at you. There's lots of music here, though, so come rest your weary souls anytime. And just like that, they were gone. Okay. Any new music? We meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lend me to you. Might I transform your memories for a heartfelt song? There's 250 Reeve. Want him to perform for us? You better have something new this time.
Pleased to hear that.
Marterina. Yeah, Martera. Ah, Martera, a town where people preserve their reliable nature is punctured by an inescapable undercut of sadness. It's a place where dancing sands of the wrestled gave way to a gentle carpet of green. A Solomon Road weaves its way through the valley. A stone stairway rises above the vale, offering a gallery of vistas from which the town's simple scenery can be seen, and of course, the lonely grandeur of its old castle, reaching far into the sky. Now listen to my song. When it's not Dokkan or Roblox, the little people just don't come. It's okay. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I've seen. That's alright. I'm chill with that. I know my target audience. I just want to get this done on my own, you know? Metaphor.
Oh, hey.
Wow, the poor cities at night definitely have their own atmosphere. Why don't we take a look around? If you ever need help, just ask. Shut up.
All right then.
Sorry. Please be quiet. I know what I'm doing.
I watched until part 5. I stopped because I can't resist.
No, you gotta continue. Hello. Well, if it is my friend Protag, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited the Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if it is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back
Next stream is a full FNAF Games marathon, trust me.
No, it is not. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is respected Isika noble, whereas I am but a humble parapist entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me, but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some useful armor I think you find quite useful. I'll do it. I'll listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The number one question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishika fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. Just let me know if you got your hands on the deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Might be at the Vermo Coliseum in Arena Front Wharf. Okay.
All right.
Arena Front Wharf. That's something we can do right now, probably.
Let's go.
I think if I say my opinion on JoJo, I'd get banned, torn apart and threw in a lake not very far from where I live.
Yeah, actually, true.
All right then.
Oh gosh, I'm concerned.
Wait one moment. Are you perhaps the elder who caused a stir at the exhibition? I'm expecting great things from you in the future after that performance, but a candidate for king must not only be courageous, but educated to succeed in the battles to come. I'm a wandering student. If you'd like, I can teach you about the country's persons of influence. It might be a good idea.
I am at upcountry and when 3 to 4 a.m. it feel like I play FNAF LOL.
Yes, please. Good to hear. Now I would like to begin my lecture at once, but first I would take a moment to admire this ship. Ships carry a certain dignity and refinement different from the igniters or gauntlet runners. I've always thought if only Sanctifist Fordings could see that. And what a perfect segue into our topic. When thinking of the most powerful people in the country, His Eminence Fording comes to mind. Are you aware of his connection with igniters? Igniter production is run by the Igniter Consortium. Despite the name, it's not an independent company, but another wing of the Crown Theocracy run by a senator. And because the syndicate has a monopoly on igniter production, that means His Eminence, as the Sanctifest, controls the flow of igniters. Of course, he has a hand in more than just igniters. In recent years, Sanctifist Forden has done more to shape the country's political environment and institutions than the king ever did. As such, he carries much more favor to those who are satisfied with the current social-political climate. But for any who are discontent, those such are the impoverished Parapists tend to favor Luis's goal, who is to dismantle the current system.
Everything you says, sir, is interesting, but 1987.
Not that I agree with them, mind you. I realize I spent nearly all my time talking about the Sanctifist Forden, but considering the level of authority he commands, the more knowledge you have, the better. Now that you know your opponent better, I'm expecting even greater things from you. As thanks for listening to this long-winded lecture, please take this. I received a small gift from the wandering student travels after he taught me about the state of the country. Cool. Thank you. Alright, now time to find this really mad guy. After collecting my word from the Coliseum, I treat you all to a stroking good meal. That's our captain, a real man among men you are. Entering the Coliseum is what makes me a real sailor. It's the Oceana way to impress someone. Okay, it looks like I'm in the right direction. Ah, this gotta be him. No, not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to wish in your kind. Out of my sight! See, it's just the racism at its finest right here. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishika. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even get us a second glance. We have to think about something we have to catch his attention. You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Now, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'm busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's your move? Bring up the deed or try a different strategy? So about this deed. A deed? So this is a business call, is it? I thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Begone, I have no taste for this talk. Whoops, let's try a different tactic maybe.
What do you want to do?
Such a tardy arena, this. I beg your pardon, you wouldn't mock these sublime, artful fights? I prefer real fights. I see, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. May I hear of some of these adventures?
Amazing.
Got him on the hook. But what story should we tell? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to? Come on, don't gross him out. We got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side.
Local murders report have been reported in a Chuck E. Cheese. 5 kids are missing.
Oh no.
Why Kamen Rider didn't popular in Europe?
That's a question. I got no idea. Though I guess it's not like I can think of anything. That's it, is it? Come back once you've accomplished something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Okay, I see. Welcome to the Vermino Coliseum. By that sword on your belt, I'm guessing you're looking to participate. Ooh, Coliseum. Then I've got bad news for you. The Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so we're too busy to accept new competitors right now. Is that popular, huh? I guess we should focus on the infiltration mission right now then. Okay, gotcha. But interesting that we can do Coliseum fights. I like Coliseum fights. Listen, just move about like we practice and you'll win. This may be your first monster, but that doesn't matter. A paltry task. No monster's a match for me. Woo! That's the spirit. This is the birth of a brand new Brawler King. Now get out there. Okay.
All right then.
So I think that should be every... Oh god, 2 more.
Let's go.
Let's go to Seabreeze Street. I was gonna say that should be all the quests or something.
Yeah?
But oh, more people. I'm just yapping. Okay, let's yap some more. Hey, I heard about the exhibition. You resolved that Martrina case nicely. Needless to say, I'm impressed. And what a claim to make.
LOL, does Chuck E. Cheese exist outside of the US?
No, that was more a Five Nights at Freddy's joke. But I don't think so. I don't think Chuck E. Cheese exists anywhere outside the US. Prove me wrong. That's right. Glad to hear. Great to hear. Lots of places are in need of assistance near the city, you know, with all the monsters roaming about. Like the Gracia Forest, we were used to be able to harvest fruit, or the Forsaken Tower in the north, which is the monster nest now. Of course, the military doesn't want these missions to be
Gravity Falls vs SpongeBob, who shall disappear forever.
Gravity Falls. I'm sorry. Gravity Falls is very peak, don't get me wrong. But I can't have the beginning 5 seasons of SpongeBob disappear. Sorry. Who is Cayman Rider? That's a guy. It's like Cayman Rider, bro.
Right then.
What I'm hinting at is that we prefer proper grateful for someone like you to lend us a hand.
You there?
Hey now,
yes,
it's the
SpongeBob
wee
made
man.
an entire generation, LOL.
Literally, it made me. Haha, you did quite well for yourself at the exhibition, didn't you? You're not opposed to an Elder King like Protag dragging the church through the mud, I mean? Not my place to put walls around people because of the tribe, status, or religion. I like this, old man. You never know to look at me, but I studied at the Mage Academy, and I'm not open about it, but I can't say I trust the church.
I can't wait to contribute to tier list streams.
Oh, hell yeah. That's gonna be a thing for sure. Thought I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only a little. Don't listen to her, my child. Gravity Falls. No, I'm sorry. Gravity Falls. It's gonna go. But versus
that SpongeBob glazing
SpongeBob,
is crazy, unamused face.
I will glaze the early season of SpongeBob till the day I pass, bro. I didn't mean to go here. Oh, the Gauntlet Runner? Okay.
Don't get me, Gravity Falls is great, but it's SpongeBob.
Literally. It's SpongeBob. Did I take a shower?
Got it.
Oh, okay. I wasn't trying to shower. I did not know you can gain experience from showering. Well, yeah, my whole goal was to end up speaking with Heim's mate anyways.
LOL, it says you stink.
Let's go.
Yeah?
I got experience from showering. That's my first time I ever showered in this game. All right, what's up, little boy? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I'm busy. Please, mister, make me your apprentice. No.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be just like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
Sorry, I've never seen it because it's not available in my country, SpongeBob.
It's so good. It's just a sponge and water. I don't care. It's SpongeBob. Ah, so that's why. But you can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want your friends of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. If it's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't.
I literally sing best day ever like once a week.
That's boring. It's the best day. Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me. Bum, 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 bum. He said it's gonna be a good one, just wait and see. Bum, 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 bum. Jumped out of bed and I ran outside, feeling so extratified. It's the best day ever, best day ever. Like, yeah, SpongeBob So Peak. My YouTube bugged. Well, I did drop some frames now that I see, so maybe it was a little glitchy. I've dropped 10.9% of frames. Oh God, when did that happen? 10.9 is not a small number. Stop dropping frames. Please and thank you. Jeez. I got it.
It's
I'll
the
go
best
exploring
day
the
ever.
city. And look for an old wildflower.
Face exhaling. Next debate then. Batman the Animated Syria or the Justice League Animated?
Young Justice. I know that wasn't part, but Young Justice. We've got a Gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower? If you become Protect's supporter in return, basically you just gotta cheer him on
Both are
to
wrong.
help him become king.
Young Justice.
Literally. I'll be your supporter, I promise. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then.
Right.
If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet the church would have it. Why don't we stop at St. Fernia's Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Increases tolerance. Cool. That should be an easy one. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw. Oh, you see, it's happening again. Is my stream lagging? Why is it lagging? Batman Beyond. I see it, but
I mean it's good, but Young Justice was like perfect.
Young Justice was perfect.
Digimon vs Pokemon?
Pokemon all the way. That's not even a debate. But why is my stream dropping frames? Stop it!
What is golden rectangle?
I turn off and on my internet. Okay, stream. Catch up. Oh my god. Okay, chill out, stream.
LOL.
Oh my god. And it still looks like my stream is down. Okay, well, I mean, it looks like I'm dropping frames, but it seems like the stream is still going strong. So as long as the stream is still going strong, I'll continue. Let me know if there's any issues, though. I don't know why I'm dropping frames. I don't know.
Aye, Captain. Next debate, Totally Spies vs Ben 10.
Oh, that's FNAF. I don't know about that one, actually.
That's hard.
Yeah, that's a hard one. I like both, but I mean, Ben 10, I definitely liked Ben 10 more. But Totally Spy, why are you putting Totally Spies versus Ben 10? That's like not fair to Totally Spies. I don't like Totally
Ben
Spies,
10.
so my choice is fast made, bruh.
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mood to be gogged at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so that much I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. I had a bad toothache once. It was really bad. If only I could find some generous soul that could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only I received some kind of fellow that would bring me 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from
Totally
the first time I laid
Spies is
eyes.
literally one of my top
I feel like I've
faves.
seen you somewhere before. You son of a... Right, you were kind of at the exhibition.
Family
That
Guys
makes it-
vs American
that
Dad.
makes this easy. The thing is, I need a quick jaunt away if you got a Gauntlet runner. What's this item you're looking for? It's the Pride of Innuendo, the Toothbrush of Hygienia. Toothbrush of Hygienia. Holy moly. Family Guy.
But then Ben
definitely.
10 is so good until the most recent reboot.
That is also true, Tori. Since Ben 10 was chosen at majority. Definitely is Family Guy. I like Family Guy way more than I like American Dad. The Toothbrush of Hygienia, everyone. That's insane. Of course, I reward you, and you have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a
Okay.
shot.
Well, I think I should be doing... I should make...
NGL American Dad is slept on.
It is. Innuendo is right there. Okay.
We'll face danger here.
So
Here's where we are now.
I travel here and I stop at Innuendo, right? And then
Nice little village.
I continue from here. So I stop at Innuendo to travel here, to travel here, to travel here.
We'll
Okay.
face danger here.
Just can't stand it.
I try to go there myself, but
Is
every
that
step
the
just my
Netflix
teeth hurt
one?
even more. Ow. Netflix one. Oh, did you guys? Oh, I did watch Pokemon Horizon. It wasn't bad. Sorry, but Peter, the horse is here. It's too iconic not to choose it. Oh, Horizons? Wait, is that the official anime? If so, I actually have not watched Horizon. I did watch a movie that was on Netflix. I think it was like the lead. No, that's Pokemon Concierge you're thinking of. I'm on the phone with Tori. You're thinking of Pokemon Concierge, which I also don't want to watch, to be honest. I mean, I'll give it a watch, but I'm not holding my breath for it.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I guess we have to get this guy the Toothbrush of Hygienia. Yeah, I guess so. All right.
All right then.
Any
Sonic
more?
X vs Power Rangers the OG one.
No! You can't do that! You can't... No. No, you can't put Sonic X versus Power Rangers. No. No relation. No relation. Stop that.
No, can't do those.
Both are peak. Especially freaking Power Rangers. I'm not gonna slander Sonic X at all. Literally, you have to change that. Literally have to change that. And you can't put anything peak next to Power Rangers because that will automatically lose. Okay? Like, there's no winning here. Never said there have to be relation. Well, you can't do... I'm telling you, you can do Sonic X versus Power Rangers. Gotta go fast, Sonic. Gotta go fast, Sonic. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Moving at the speed of sound. Fastest hedgehog around. Got a problem, something, something. Without any hesitation. Just go. Just go. Go, 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 go. Okay, that's all I know. All right, finally, no more yap sessions. We're good. No more Yapatrons.
Sonic Prime vs Power Rangers.
No more Yappuccino. Sonic Prime. Okay. Power Rangers, easy. Easy peasy there. No more Yappuccinos. I mean, I'm about to enter a yap session already by talking to this guy. So, but no more Yappitrons. No more yappers. No more yappity yaps. No more Yappuccino. What's another yap thing? Okay, I said it too much. All right, what's up, my dude?
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? You're that curious about my training methods, are you? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Jeep's stature. It's not a
Sonic
thing
X
for you to
vs
learn.
Ninja Mutant Turtles. Smiley face.
Ooh, which one? There's been multiple iterations of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. there's like the one that I like the most is specifically the Nickelodeon one, with like the more like 3D CGI kind of deal. I mean, I don't know what you call that art style, but the one that was on Nickelodeon, the OG. Oh, then Sonic X. Sonic X takes it. Oh, make me understand. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heimsmay of the significance of observing his training. I did it. I see. I suppose knowing the fighting styles of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But our proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here, rather. Oh wow, I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. Yeah. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You are careless. You are so cool. You're just so cool, Heimsmay. Enough of that. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it a bit thick.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Okay? Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that? But how can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also a part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? Alright.
TMNT.
TMNT? The original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like a OG. I say Sonic X. Like the very first cartoon. That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, back on the runner. To your castle? Cute! I found some fine spirits for myself. Spirits. But even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Sure. Gulp. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back at home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
no.
No, not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. Oh. It's been a long time since I've been in my home.
Now on to some movies, shall we?
Okay.
E.tv's Princess Mononoke.
I haven't seen... Have I seen Princess Mononoke? I don't remember. I can't say anything about Princess Mononoke since I've never seen it. But to be with Tori, I would say Princess Mononoke. It's been a long time since I've been in my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the
Princess Mononoke all the way.
He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my body's son and mourned his death. What the Who would answer this? Cremated? Both are stupid. What do you mean by cremated? Alright, everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their plane in the beyond, their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. The urn. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and
Have you guy ever heard game called Rematch?
No, actually. Is my whole social link with Heimsmay finding a resting place for his son? Because that's really sad.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't talk to you about this. I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for more detours or of any inconvenience, boy. I can't help put that burden on you. It's a favor for your friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It's just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then.
The
to cement our vow.
football/soccer one.
You with a cup of delicious tea. Oh, you were telling me about that. I forgot.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together in the beginning of morning. A toast. I can sense Heisman's heartache. I can sense his heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. Rank 2, baby. Thief Enlightenment reduces the mag of setting the cost of the thief and displays the locations of strong enemies.
LOL never watched Civil War.
My thanks.
Endgame or Avengers Civil War? Endgame. Yeah, she never watched Civil War, but she did see Endgame. I made her watch Endgame.
What's good, Kevin Mino?
Hey, Goku Black. I'd appreciate you not using the last name. Thank you.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then.
Tori.
We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. The plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution.
It's really coming down.
I hear a voice. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabian. Shut up, Maria. Jeez, such a frickin' baby. All right, who am I talking to? Okay, well, let's see. Where is the person who can see the weather? I'm just curious on what the weather forecast is gonna be. Is there not a person like that?
All right, then.
Well, there's definitely a person like that in Marterra.
All right, then. Where to?
To Marterra.
Let's go.
Whee! Oh yeah, this guy is also an uppy.
That's what it's come to.
I forgot about you.
I can't believe it.
Are you an uppy right now?
What?
It's you. How fare you in your travels? For you to be Martarine of all places. Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you have some urgent business. I shan't make you tardy for that. Have you a moment I'd like to discuss? We can talk later, real quick, actually.
Hello there.
Oh, would you care for some water? No, I wouldn't care for some water. I want the seer. There we go.
What say you?
Traveler, what's up? 250 reef. Okay, let's see.
Let's see.
Where do you want to check the weather?
Okay, I won't ease the last name.
Thank you. It's going to be stormy, rainy, then fine. Then fine, fine, fine.
We'll face danger.
Fine, stormy, stormy. But I don't know. Something's going on. And I don't have a lot of programs opened either, so I'm not really too sure what the deal with the lag is. Actually, I have no idea. It's good now, it looks like. Call of Duty all the way. I haven't really am not been a fan of the Call of Duty franchise personally.
A village.
Okay, so I have like 3 days to depart because I don't want this to be stormy in any way. And I don't want that to be stormy too. And it should take 1 day to get here. Then 1 day to get here. Then 2 days to get here. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. That's all I really wanted to know from here. I would like to talk to you. No, I would not like to talk to you. I would like to talk to...
Let's go.
What? Hi? Oh, those blasted idiots. How am I supposed to gather Moltra scrolls for these skeletons now? Skeletons?
The goal.
Oi, did you make a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues? Well, it's not like they're going to change my fate either way. We're talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would we need those? There's no way a fairy and Elda could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. And Elda with the fairy? Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down the mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit it's hard to believe an Elda could be skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring Moltra skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. I don't want to go back. You really would do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All you need to do is bring me 8 Moltra skulls. I understand the nature of the quest is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure, huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sword deal when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence? I need the skulls by July 30th. The success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, 7 days left for this. Holy, okay. That said, I guess we can't let this guy be executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it.
All right then.
Oh, okay.
Next debate. Sonic Adventure 1 vs Skyrim, smiley face.
I've never played Sonic Adventure 1, but I have played Skyrim, so I think I have to go with Skyrim. And even if I did play Sonic Adventure 1, I still think Skyrim wins. I guess we can go here and just immediately leave. That's annoying. Okay, so I gotta talk to this guy.
And what do you want?
Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that would convince the merchant I have no ill intent. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then
Let
show
me
up
go
during
to
meals
bathroom
with
just
them in hand.
second.
Okay. I feel betrayed that he never played one of the best Sonic games. Well, I never had a Dreamcast, so what was I supposed to do? Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them as fresh. That stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was generally kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from example. Very well, tell me your story, now we'll listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim it. I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are the details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Alright. And that's exactly what I want to do today.
Alright then.
I want to uppies with my dude. And he's probably going to be...
Next debate. Mario Kart Double Dash vs Minecraft grinning face.
Minecraft? I've actually never played Mario Kart Double Dash. Adventure Time or Steven Universe? Steven Universe.
I'm sorry. Hey.
Oh. Hello. What's your plan for today? I got restless, but I suppose it's important to a lot of steam. Mention from the stroll. Perhaps we'll go talk from the stroll. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, stroll. I've been waiting for this. Have you? You must take him so we can talk. You must take me to him so we can talk. It's finally neat to meet you. It's finally nice to meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led me to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you would do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. Knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. I would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to our hardship for many seasons to come. You truly you are truly a stroll, lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. Okay. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates that they cannot sustain. You can then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them some solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expense in such a short order. If it's in the negotiations you're concerned about, this is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard of the name Lord Hydrin. Best known for his piety, he is well versed in such matters. Lord Hydrin? Sorry, did you say Lord Hydrin? Ah, so you know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil for him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be your potent ally. I dare say he would precisely be the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept.
So I love The Simpsons so much, literally started a watch from the first season. But it's so bad now. So I choose Rick and Morty.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I would pick Rick and Morty too. Why I get the stream ending every time? The stream's not ending right now. Next debate, Rick and Morty. Yeah, we read that. That is why we should write. We should, but could we? Could we? I don't know. Rick and Morty 2 is too peak to be left behind. Well, Rick and Morty has its issues as well, but at least it's not long running like The Simpsons. Simpsons so old. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often. They're practically bludgeoning me with it. Or wise words to live by. They've instilled you with wide words.
Yeah.
Nah, only now do I see that. Back then, I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back at the time of peace, before the human attacked. And you have no small role to play here, you know that, don't you? If the treachery claims the thrones, the whole country will fall to ruin. I have no hope of saving people of Halia, let alone...
We gonna get Swifty.
Swifty? In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. Yes.
Whatever burdens you
increases the inheritance of the warriors to 3 and battle hypnosis. While in reserve, Stroll will gain experience at no more rates. Okay. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineage in academia. Alright, cool.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
No problem, bro. Oh, it increases my tolerance. Nice.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He loved his son. Only that he loved his son to the ends of the world. Come off it. Gone a bit over the top of that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do.
Next debate. And no, this is no jokes. My Little Pony or Sonic Boom the Syria?
I have not watched My Little Pony at all. So automatically Sonic Boom.
Okay, but hear me out.
I'm hearing you out. I hear a voice. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet Brigida! What? What was that weird sound, guys? Anyways, I think we should go talk to Brigida. Oh, Brigida!
MLP is not a bad show.
As someone who has never watched MLP, but as someone who had a friend who was a brony, I could say that I don't disagree with that statement, I guess, but I had never watched it, so. Yo, what's up, Brigida? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up?
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. If you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell,
I honestly think it's
then
a
there's
solid
a place
watch.
I'd like to go. Maybe I'll have to watch it with you. Seeing the community still alive, I understand that. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigida I would face her burdens with her. Yeah! I risked her up, guys. You'd go to such lengths for me? Uh-huh. Then will you come with me? No problem. Anywhere. So you choose MLP? No, I still choose Sonic Boom. Come this way. Tori chooses MLP.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base. What's the church doing? What? What's the church part in all this? Do you not know the connection between the church and the igniters? That they make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to the Grand Trad. I'm going there to eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors, and once they go to hell, they can look at my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me. Paw Patrol. Holy Brigitte! Wait, can we acknowledge that Brigitte is out here looking for bodies? No wonder I freaking liked her. She said for 3 days and 3 nights, they're gonna be exposed to the elements. Like
1000% Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig, no. Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol. We're always on the case, the chase. I don't know. No job too big, no pup too small. Paw Patrol. We're on a roll. Oh my God, Brigitte is out here wanting to catch bodies, and I'll help her. I'll help her. I'll help you.
you get it.
And I'd like you to punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can. Please think this through. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you prattle around as a candidate, parade around. You're no more than a fraud. Brigitte is suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. Brigitte, you see, there was this little prince guy. I explained to her that I entered the not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall.
Anime debate time.
The throne ill suits a wrench who
JoJo
can look
vs
past
Bleach.
the butchery of a dog. JoJo versus Bleach. JoJo. Sorry, JoJo. Sorry, JoJo. Sorry, it's JoJo. I'm sorry. Bleach, don't get me wrong. I know Bleach is peak, but JoJo. JoJo. No debate there. You would slaughter a village. But slaughtering a village, it'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I mess with this. Those who kill will be killed. Yep. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of agree with that. If you're willing to take a life, then you better be ready for your life to be taken. Actually, Bleach, sorry, Spy Guy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It's JoJo. It's JoJo. What?
So you mean Bleach is so bad that you won't even chose it? Shock.
Oh wait, I didn't say Bleach was bad. I just didn't say it was in the same level as JoJo for me. Bleach is not bad by any stretch of the means. But also, I haven't watched a lot of Bleach, while I am very versed and up to date with JoJo, except for part 9, but that's manga stuff right now. And I want to read the manga, but then, you know, I'm a Dragon Ball fan. Reading is not really our forte. But, except when I read what Brigitte is laying down. I agree with this statement right here.
Bleach is so good.
I don't want to lose anything else I care about.
I'm making Spigai watch it from the beginning.
Yes. I understand how you feel.
No. We understood, don't worry.
I understand how you feel.
But we're on a pause, LOL.
What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped her away from me. And
why
you say
I
should just allow it? Why I love Bleach? When I finish Bleach, then maybe we could get there. Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you. Okay.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find who did this, and we'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them.
Neither is for Project Moon fans.
That's the most I can promise you. Neither is Project Moon fans. I don't know what Project Moon is. We'll take my Gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Are we going now? Are we going now?
If you play the games.
Oh, she led me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole. Oh, we're going now! We arrived at the swamp zone and located to the ground. Oh, we're gonna catch some bodies. I'm gonna catch some bodies, bro. Eugene? No, Eugene? Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I am Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They kept trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here? Several times? They never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh, no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, you sell
We
magic
go back
igniters?
on video games with something.
Uh-huh.
Batman Arkham's Trilogy or Doom.
Ooh. Well, as someone who has only played Arkham Knight and not a singular Doom game, I'm gonna have to go with Batman automatically. But I'm sure Doom is a fine game. I've just never played them. Wow, brilliant, Papa. I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. You are about to slaughter a whole village for nothing. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports of an anti-igniters group movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. I think it is the church. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters? To harass you? Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigida.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. See, we're here preventing war crimes. I can sense Brigida's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my
The
side.
Gilded Discount. Received a discount weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Sick! But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse? Do we need the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange...
I'm not sure you will know this one's. Binding of Isaac vs Need for Speed.
Well, of course I know Binding of Isaac. What do you think I am? A novice? Do you think this is my first rodeo? Have I ever played Binding of Isaac? No. Have I ever played Need for Speed? No. But I don't like racing games, so automatically Binding of Isaac. I love watching people play Binding of Isaac. But I definitely prefer Binding of Isaac over Need for Speed, that's for sure. You mentioned earlier of your true aims to the throne. I thought it was a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim. If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same. Okay.
Yes.
If you like to come, then come. Oh, I'll come. Huh? When I'm around you, much to my surprise,
You think I'm a novice.
I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. Oh, I wish. I returned to the Grand Trad and Brigida's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn. And I got some mag. Hell yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Say.
With regards to the mausoleum, the army appears to be investigating the
LOL
matter. However,
Candy Crush
let
or
me guess, the
Temple
monsters
Run.
are too much for them, and they came back with their tails between their legs, so there must be a decent number in there. Come to think of it, we've got a request from a soldier, didn't we? Why not finish up his task and kill some monsters while we're at it? Yeah, we could do that.
His balls are sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy.
Temple Run all day.
Temple
of the
Run
weeks?
all day of the weeks.
Oh, I'm gonna have to say Temple Run as well. I enjoyed Temple Run way more than Candy Crush. Forgiveness Day. Okay, I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain will lend me his strength. I think that's mine. I should talk to him. I would happily talk to you, Heimsmay, but can I do something a bit more productive, maybe? I can talk to Heimsmay, and I can talk to her, and I can talk to him. But there is that mission that I have to finish within 6 days now. But I'm not leaving right away. I have 18 days for the soiree. I have time. The whole grand adventure is going to take multiple days.
Where to?
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
What's up, Apollo? I didn't even realize that was you who sent that first message. That's funny. I guess I'll talk to Heimsmay. He is important after all. He's the main party member. The sooner I get the party members out, the better. That's why I hard focus stroll. Why can't I do you right now?
Sorry.
I'm supposed to do it at a time like this. Falcon person, I don't know if you talk to me right now though. We should talk. Let's see what
Subway Surfer vs Fruit Ninja.
Something I'd like to say though. Hesitate. Blah, 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 blah. On our next trip out. Oh, okay. She can only be talked to then. Oh, it's a discount day. Do I have anything to sell? Let's find out.
Okay.
Subway Surfer versus Fruit Ninja. I would have to say Subway Surfer actually. Cool. Prices shops are reduced. Nice. But can we sell? No. Okay. Then I'm not worrying about that. I guess we talk to my boy. What's up, Ian? Let's go. What's up?
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I don't suppose I could ask for your help or something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
You'll go then? In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martera?
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings in the castle. At the castle, perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for the boy his age to fit in. Shall we look for somewhere else?
Squidward vs Rick Sanchez.
Squidward versus Rick Sanchez in terms of character? SpongeBob, if you pick Rick Sanchez, you're dumb. Nah, don't worry, Squidward. I'm picking you. Now let's look somewhere else. My thanks. I think we need to check our other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me a bit further? No problem. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows. It's too dangerous. It might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing its grave. I think it's too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at some other locations if you don't mind. You're very thorough. You're really the careful type, Hammersman. Oh, it's not just me. You'll find most UGF do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we're perfectly content with their decision. Sounds like ADHD. All UGF travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter their bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. I haven't noticed. I'll double check it. Though those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in my years, I come to understand some things. It's not easy to overcome the death of someone close.
Ash Ketchum vs Sonic from Sonic X.
Are we talking about fighting or character? Because I think it's Sonic, character-wise. Sonic is a stronger character than Ash. In terms of character, not strength. That's why when you lose to someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, it isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We give it as much time and thought as you need. Are you certain? You truly are an oddball. Then we might take the Gauntlet Runner again. This time, I'd like to see somewhere full open of space. I think character-wise Sonic then. Not power-wise. Where are we going now? There's only rank 2. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
It looks like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always kept leaping right back up. All smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, it says as he might burst out the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burns, but I know it's just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love to see it too. He always loved to run.
Okay, I will go now. No more debate unless Tori takes my Seuss's sign for that.
Alright, see you, Sanaf. And yet, want to keep looking? You want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing holding me back. The sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
You're just remembering something about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I have not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'll welcome me back. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see.
But...
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I feel myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I have never realized. I had never realized alone. I'm grateful for our paths crossed. I can sense Haizume's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit Haizume, keeper and the heritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. All right. Rank 3 with Haizume, and now I can study the assassin. From thief to assassin. Let's go. You can now study the assassin in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Okay. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to the village another day. Call me upon when you have the time to spare. For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Sure. Lol, bye. Too lazy to type. Oh. Back to the Brownhaven Tavern. Alright, anything to do nighttime wise? Anyone to talk to nighttime? No. So I could develop Rare Virtues right now.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. I shudder to think of calling myself that man's underling. We've gained nobility, but at what cost? I want this to end as quickly as we can. Okay, if there's one thing that I need to level up, what would it be royal virtue wise? I have 3 courage, 2 wisdom, 2 tolerance, 2 eloquence, 3 imagination. Yo, what's good, Corrupted? Welcome to the stream.
My shadow army arise.
My shadow army arise. What's good? What's good?
Let's go.
Hopefully all is well. Any debatey baits with people? No debates. Don't need to debate with people. What's this? Gambling? Gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Isn't this grand?
What's up?
You're the elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition of the brave. It was quite the gamble to offer your
I'm going to be serious. AHH new pickin' unit.
Yeah, the PyCon unit, interesting, that's for sure. So it seems to me you got a gift of making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special on the tournament participants right now. Can I take a punt? I'll give it a shot. What, are you serious? If you lose money here, who knows how far to set us back? Oh, you're upset. I've upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I explain through, all right? I bet on the rank of certain young elder candidate. That would be you in mind. Your wager is how about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. If you're betting on yourself to see, well then, can you think you can do in the tournament? Interesting idea, isn't it? Are you serious? What's the catch? What are you doing? What are you thinking? I'll give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, if you're going to be king, you gotta take some risks. Now let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by August 13th? Oh, shooty shoot. I have no idea. I see no skin off my nose. The house doesn't win by forcing the bets. But if you can trust my eye, I know you have a talent for making your own luck. If you're interested, you know where to find me. Okay. Good to know that that's there. Out of curiosity. Oh. I think I know what that is. God damn it. Okay. Well, let's raise... Out of all the royal virtues I have right now, I'm down wisdom, I'm down tolerance, and I'm down eloquence. I just raised eloquence, though. So, I could
also,
maybe work on that.
What do you prefer calling? Pickin' or Peikyuhan?
Well, I mean, they're pronounced the same way, but I always liked the double K version rather than the PyCon with the KU and all that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I pronounced it PyCon. I wrote PyCon in my post, but Dokkan is PyCon with the IQU and all that other stuff. Like, it's just a matter of preference. But either way, however you spell it, it's still the same pronunciation.
Let's head there right away.
I'm gonna up my wisdom, I think. Wisdom, right? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, that's imagination. Wisdom would be the magnifying glass.
All right then.
Which is here. It's here. It's this way. A building? The door's unlocked. I bet we can climb from the inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible up there? If you gaze at the people in the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover? Okay. Yeah, let's take in the break. Let's settle then. Let's blah 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 blah. The hell is that? Made it, and what a view it is. Our haven's so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean to the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. The seawater's not frozen up there, and it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals on the seafloor, and if you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard so far, for certain, but doesn't that make you kind of want to touch them? I like to go inside. It's fun to go inside, I bet. Yeah, floating around one of those does seem like it's pretty nice.
Maybe.
Oh, but I suppose you need to breathe, huh? If you get stuck in there. Galaka and I had a good talk, and we gazed out in the scenery. I feel like my wisdom has broadened.
All right.
After this stream, I'm gonna rewatch Blue Lock. Okay. Galaka and I head back, discussing the scenery and city folk we passed along the way.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer. The age for a nuevo king. All right.
That means.
I hear a voice. We had quite another predicament. All right. Well, I would like to talk to you, Stroll. It's all we.
Have you watched My Hero Vigilante yet?
My Hero Vigilante? No.
Hey.
Ah, hello. What are your plans for today? I got restless, but I suppose it's important to love scene, All right, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me? Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's make for the royal capital. I hope it turns out for the best. The sooner I finish Stroll, the sooner I can focus on others. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you had only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you'd become a landowner.
Worry not.
This isn't the country. This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then I am right to presume this land still has tenants. Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. The land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something is off. Something's off about this.
Yeah.
Right. If there's already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hallians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't realize my vision. Why do you concern yourselves with these squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Be honest with him.
Stroll.
You should be honest with him about this. Protag.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I cannot in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make me a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. What, 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Clever.
Right.
That was a clever move, Stroll.
No then.
I know, I'm just a countryside noble, but
you
wouldn't dream of
on
overcharging me, would you? No. 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 I'm sorry. PyCon, I'm a pass. He's not Daima. It will certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation will certainly suffer where it has come to light. You were trying to scam us. He's good? Yeah, he's good. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for your vacant houses.
Man, fuck this shit.
What?
Should have been Kefla.
Oh, should have. It should have been Kefla, huh? You sent a prophet, really? He's probably a skip though. Golden Week probably gonna be Daima. Yeah, that's part of the reasons why I'm not summoning on him. But he's cool. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of Backwater Lord who could not even flee correctly. You sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? May as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire that word. How dare you? And you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the only one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction.
Yellow coin LR face exhaling.
Yeah, that too. But he is a 200%, so finally yellow coin LRs are being buffed, right? If I read that right. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles. And my heroes.
Now then.
My hero academia. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? He's so mad.
You know what? I'm making another Kefla unit concept.
Oh, bro. One isn't enough. Well, this time just make it Kefla. Super Saiyan 2 Kefla right off the bat. Young master, You use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield of his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else, what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted to come to House Haliotis to rise again. No, you should have shown us the way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Oh, young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliotis and serve its new lord proudly. Yeah. Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you, Protag. I couldn't have made it without you. It was all you, bro. It was your determination that set us through, Soul. You are a genuine friend, you know that?
Carnival, Dockab Fest, or Yellow Coin.
Make it a carnival. I didn't choose to help those people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be right there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I would wager my parents were very much the same. I think living my life with that
Carnival
in mind
would
is
be
what
good.
they'd expect of me. Yeah, definitely. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It feels like I felt nothing. It's like nothing I felt before. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Nice.
I've got it.
One more rank, and max rank with Stroll. The party can now study the samurai. Yo, sick. What do I need to get the samurai? Oh, I have to look at that right away. The samurai is now, you can now study the samurai in academia. That's sick as hell. Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found a refugee here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father will tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trad, but that's, pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more of the people of Halia. Cool. Back to Barrowhaven Tavern.
All right then.
All right then. I don't think I can. Well, hold on. First of all. Oh, Brigida's uppies? Okay, but out of curiosity, I will happily do Brigida. But if I go to...
I don't know, but Spagai 1236 sometimes sound like Mark Grayson, or title card.
Mark Grayson? I'm invincible, guys. Okay, well, I can't go into the dungeon. Okay, that's unfortunate. But, Brigida! Uppies with Brigida? No problem. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. Yep, let's go. What's up, Brig? Wait, where's Brig? Oh, wait. Oh, you're not Brigida. What the hell? Where is she? Bring her back. An Elden kid? You're one of Brigida's contacts then. I am. Where is she? I've been assigned to send God here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. What if I was just a random other Elden, bro? I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers? Huh?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground.
Wait, if your title card, why can I see you?
No, that's invincible, not invisible. Has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front up for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigida Lyacon. No, the village that we went to filled with the Ujiv?
This time.
Those fearmongers cried of dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital Grand Trad once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye.
However, there have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic igniters. She didn't do that. There you have it. But they're lying. In my words versus the voice of the country, even then, you'd believe me? Of course I believe you. What the hell? I didn't do anything. I know you didn't. But then the people I met at the village, they're dead now. What?
Those people.
There were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctious Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. That's such a freaking wow. They want the world to see the igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. And so they set the village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would not set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible. In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What will you do?
Wait, I forgot TDS.
Oh.
Invisible. When you can't hear a word, I say.
And no one hears the words I say. Picture a big boss just pops up. I love those memes, actually. Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. The world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctious Church wheedles the strong. Oh, whettles? Whettles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on, I'd be the one doing the talking. Or the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. No, Brigida's crying. It's okay, Brigida. Oh my god! How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't hurt me. They can try, but they won't. They can't hurt me. I can protect myself, so you don't have to. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigida's vulnerability and her desire to be saved pain to my oh wow. Brigida's vulnerability and her desire to be saved to bring pain to my heart.
why?
Significantly reduces the MAC cost of setting the merchant lineage and then significantly improves the exchange rate at the MAC exchange. Okay. It seems the exchange rate at the merchant will improve. Okay, cool. Protag. When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope.
Right.
Hope. It sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. What a freaking gentleman my boy is.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
But bruh, yeah, the church in this game is so messed up.
That reminds me.
With the situation like all those monsters in the Mausoleum, Hulkenberg, have you heard anything? I've yet to hear the reports of army taking any meaningful action. It's likely the monsters continue to roam those halls unchallenged. But they're really fine with letting a horde of monsters exist just next door. I understand it's a tumultuous time, but this is hardly acceptable. By the way, the soldier in the Mausoleum was searching for something, wasn't he? Let's collect what he wants and hunt the monsters. Happily, I will do that. Probably right now.
Hey, listen!
Hey, it's Forgiveness Day. There's big sales throughout the city, so make sure you don't miss any. I hear a voice. I think I'm a bother to Miss Fabian. I'll speak with you later. If there's nothing else to do. Okay, can't talk to Heimsmay. I can talk to those two, but I think I'd rather. Okay, so let's check out these Forgiveness Day sales.
All right then.
Where would be the sales?
All right then. Where to?
Maybe at the capital? Wait, why aren't the cells here?
All right then.
Oh, they're here.
Let's go.
Okay, well, I need money. I can't be willy-nilly with my money.
Real cheap today.
30% off.
Okay.
We've a sale.
Well, that sucks. 50% off. This should be 40,000, but it's actually 20 now. And I don't got the funds. Creatures originally can strike, endurance +3. Oh. But that's just unfortunate now, is it? But I could maybe go to
Where to?
Royal Capital and go to the church. Got anything for me to purify?
Hey.
Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. It represents splendor, blah, 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 blah. It's rather valuable, but okay.
Come on.
Palm of life, I have 5. $350? Oh, but maybe? Okay. Damn, I'm sad I can't take use of this. I don't really have a lot of money to spend. But that's fine.
All right then.
Okay, so if I can't uppies with anyone, then what I can do is go. Well, I mean, I can't uppies with 2 people, but I don't want to uppies with 2 people. I'm gonna go to the catacombs entrance and do this. Get some gameplay in here. I've literally done nothing but yap.
What now?
All right, let's get in here. We have to do the mission here anyway soon. You took on a request, as I recall. Might not be best to resolve it quickly. Want to enter the cathedral and complete the request? Yeah, let's complete the request. And get some money while we're at it. And now play as the merchant. The Magnus, as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of the request we got. The army still has enough manpower, so let's on hand. Well, actually, before we do that, out of curiosity, how much for the samurai? I need Swordmaster rank 20 and question mark, question mark, question mark? Frick, it's something we don't have yet. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's real nice. Well, I need rank 20 here anyways. But for right now, we're going to play as the merchant. Not only do we need levels for the merchant, but also it gives us extra money. Doubles the cost of strength attacks that expend money. Luck +3. Is that my best thing? Doubles the cost of strength attacks that expend lucky. Wait, but I thought I had another one. Oh. Did I mess up? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. There's a chesty poo there. Why is there a chesty poo there? Well, everyone in here should be easy peasy squeezy lemons. I should have no issues going through here.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay. This is the first chapter, and yet there's some things I never finished yet. This is the first ever dungeon, so that's actually quite interesting.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, it's your lot. I've heard the rumors. You're the talk of the town. Haven't taken down that human plaguing us. I hate to turn the people in the city indebted to, but the closed road is in the middle of repairs. Oh, but then what the hell do you want me to do? If it's closed for repairs, what do you... I mean, I guess I go this way? Oh, there's a lot of baddies here. That's fine. Chesty poo, chesty poo, chesty poo. What's this? I'll pass through. If you're a mimic, I swear to Christ, you're not a mimic.
All right, here we go.
Cool. Monk's clogs can be purified at the church. Oh, okay, cool. Bring on parchment.
Right there. Forward! Charging in.
Yeah, give me the money.
I see the enemy.
Nice. Okay, why do I feel like I haven't been here? This is kind of crazy. A whole section of the dungeon I've never been to before?
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Enemies up ahead.
There they are.
Keep an eye out.
I remember these guys though, the teleporting ones.
Right there.
Come back, you coward.
There they are.
Blades at the ready.
Nice.
All right, we did it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, okay.
I see the enemy.
I'm assuming everything here is going to be one-shot kill, so I'm not complaining.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Nice. Any extra money is worth it. Guess I go. Oh, I go this. Oh, I miss an item back there. Am I gonna go all the way back for that item? Why, yes, I am. Whee, before I go too far ahead. At least this is right here. Hello, item. Oh, hello. Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh, wait, you're the people. You're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that Elder who fought the Grand Cathedral, yes? I was nearby when you were fighting the skeletons the man was controlling. And by the way, you lot were sure using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we get reports that monsters were prowling around here, we got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when the dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked us straight out. Leaving the rest of us behind. There aren't much, but they're alone. But if they storm you, they're pretty dangerous. Be wary. We stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'd finish the work. See you out there. See you, bro. Funny, I could use the sword in here. I hear like creepy crawlies. The road splits. Which way do we go? I'm gonna go this way first. That way looks like the correct way.
There they are.
Forward! All right. How's that?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Where did you disappear off to?
I see the enemy.
Got him. Got him. Onyx and damn it, Paradox. Nice. Hey, and the cells last at night, so sick.
There they are. Right there.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Nice.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Don't. Don't be a mimic.
All right.
Sick.
Wow.
Igniter. Oh, nice. Mage flames. Bunny was like a useful one. And another chest.
We found some. Good find.
Palm of life. Nice. I'll happily take that actually. Actually, happily. Okay. Now I just have to go this way. And go up here. Oh, yeah, there's a guy.
I see the enemy.
That worked like a charm.
Is that all of them?
Keep the pressure on.
Martial skull times 8. Oh no, there's more. Save room. I'll take it. We have expelled no magic at all.
How about a break?
That's true.
Make a record. No MP, no HP lost. We're pretty good here. Resume exploring.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Did it!
Forward!
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Hey, great job!
Oh, hell yeah.
Push through. All right.
And we got Merchant at rank 10.
Charging it.
Nice.
I think that's all of them.
Anyone over here that I missed? No. Alright, running. Running to over here.
Nice find.
I
Looks like it could
hear
be useful.
something. But perhaps it was my
I
imagination.
bet we'll find a use for that.
And a treasure chest. Shipped key, lower half. Okay. This sort of looks like a key, but it's just part of one. It's not usable as it is. Considering someone went through the effort to sort in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Okay. I unlocked it. Shut, tightly shut from the other side. Okay. Ah.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Just in case. The catacombs. I'm talking to a cat. I need both keys.
I don't like this.
Magla's really dense, so you're sitting there now. You can just leave it be. We need to find a key first. There should be somewhere within the mausoleum here. Let's search for it. Yep. All right. So we found one half of the key. Now we need to find the other half. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Save point here, but I'm not gonna bother.
Right there.
Exemplary.
I can't go up. Manager Tori would like me to tell you that she is currently about to sleep. There's a lot of enemies here. I'm not complaining.
There they are.
Oh, there you are.
Exemplary.
Oh, this room has... Yeah.
Right there. Charging it. Forward. Charging it.
That was well done.
I'm getting a lot of money, actually. This is good for all the stuff that I want to buy. I think I have to go this way, though. I mean, there's enemies here. Might as well just clear them out. Yeah, I've been here. I've been here.
There they are. Forward. Charging it. Forward.
I can feel
Thief is rank
greater
19.
power with
Perfect. Oh, yeah.
What now?
Triangle. Once you're done with Thief, Heimsmay, can you just go straight into Assassin? Yes, perfect. Oh, I'd literally do that as soon as you rank up from your last Thief.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Charging it. There they are. I see the enemy.
Forward.
I see a red enemy. Looks like a strong one, maybe.
Stay vigilant.
Oh.
These ones are...
What now? There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat.
This could be our chance.
Only have one mage. Oops. Let's just... Ludo.
Rancor.
Healer. The power of light. Ablaze. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Merchant.
Is there another one?
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Doubled.
Do not
Or
strike if you're
halved.
obviously out.
1.5.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Cat. All right. How's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
This might be the other key.
Nice.
Look at that.
Broken igniter. Consider selling it. Okay. Oh no, the Skelly Bros. Get out of here, bro.
Right there.
Instantly rolled.
Hit it where it hurts.
Let's get that real
Let's
quick.
stash that somewhere safe.
Time for some close combat.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
And this should be the other half of the broken key. Nice.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try putting these two pieces together. Nice. Ignore Sanctum key. Done and done. We should have... we just have to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However...
Kind of complicated mechanism, but it means the key. Yeah. Betty bet. I've unlocked it. Okay, and there's still some unlooked at areas that I want to look at before I fight the boss. So let's look at them. Oh, I missed you, or you were just there for me to fight.
Right there.
Bam and bam.
Did it!
Got these two.
Noticed us.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Amazing!
Okay, so I go this way. I go right. And I go down. And then I go left. Break these, because why not? Woo! That actually scared the crap out of me.
Very impressive.
Jesus, that scared me.
Nice.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness, that scared me. Oh man. Okay, I've explored the whole area. Let's go back to the save room. I guess we save. Oh, yeah. There it is. Out of curiosity. Oh, look at that. Still some monsters roaming about. A whole lot of them. Let's just go down here. I just want to get as much money as I can. And then I'll travel back.
Right there.
Let's push through.
I say take it with you. Very impressive.
Come on.
There they are.
That might be of use later.
Okay. Let's go back to Meow Meow. After I kill these guys.
That was well done.
Dang, they respawned here too. Let's focus on the fight first. I want everyone to be as they are, except I'm changing merchant to swordmaster.
Swordmaster.
One more time. And let's do it.
Yep. I don't like this.
The Magnus really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready? Let's open the door. Right, let's go. Oh, I think I read about this. What? Is that the ghost? Well, I guess we're in a crypt after all. There's even a melancholia crystal here too. Calm yourself if you remember that death is a passage through none will return. Just likely a monster which has undergone whatever. So this is the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for these changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves in this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
it's not like it's going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go. Ready yourselves. I have no light. Oh,
Slash!
Now I call upon royal power within.
Oh, I do have light.
Oh, holy light! Right, let's keep this up.
Good one, Straw.
Captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
Captain's down. God damn it. All right, let's restart that actually. Oops. And also I forgot, I'm a thief. A steal from the main guy.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Seer's earring. Okay.
No holding back.
Hama.
Oh, holy light!
You hit your weak point. Keep it up.
I won't hold back.
Let's slice her. This one.
Let's keep this up.
That's the spirit.
Tarakaja, his attacks. Pass it along.
Healer.
And Hama you.
Power of light. Two remaining.
Not bad.
Curse chant.
Curse will kill me.
Of course.
This is nothing.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
Vitus
The
power.
attack? He's getting hurt too.
Hold on to the rear guard. Ready for impact.
Better hold back right now.
Oh, power of heroes.
My thanks.
Die!
Oh, holy one left.
The curse isn't enough to I can take it.
Mudun. Damn it, of course I'm weak to Mudun.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Prevail.
Someone heal him.
This one. Moving to the front.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Let us clean up this mess.
Plunder life? I don't think Mudo's gonna help here. But I just wanna see?
Some darker arts.
Okay, he's not.
Are you prepared?
Hama you?
You hit their weak point. Keep
What I
it up,
thought.
The
Stroll.
curse isn't enough to
And let's
stop me.
use one of my expensive medicines.
I owe you.
I shall show you what true.
Oh, power of heroes.
And then I might as well times me. Cover from Hex, okay. Times me.
Now accept
You can
your
use
fate.
Mudo.
I shall vanquish
I can
evil.
use Hama here.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay.
Since I can't really attack, I'm gonna Fairy Dust.
This'll do.
My thanks.
That's neat.
Helpful as ever.
And I'm gonna Tarukaja my boy to not lose his strength. I'm gonna pass it over to him. Do as much damage as possible. God damn it.
Let's get him some healing.
Yeah, that's fine.
The captain's on his
Come
last
forth,
leg.
royal soul.
Someone
Is there another
get
way?
healed up.
I can just use Fairy Dust again.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Let justice prevail.
I will
Much
protect you.
thanks. Rancor, apologies. Would you finish it?
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back. Hold on.
Can I finish him off with anything? Flux burn. 200 fire damage. Screw it. Nice! Seer's Ring, Weeping Bloodstaff, Bone Segmenta, and Cheater's Dice.
Not bad.
Nice. Black jewel necklace. We managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to
I'm
him.
heading back.
But I guess that wraps up our reason for being here. There was more than that, but yeah. I totally forgot about that, actually. Hopefully the disturbance in the mausoleum settles down a bit. Hopefully. Alright, let's switch this out back to... Merchant?
Merchant!
And real quick, Himes, mate. Switch to the knight. And use your special first aid. That's probably the most MP you're probably gonna spend.
What now?
Then go back to the thief. You can level that up and become assassin next. And then what's this way? Ooh, chesty poo.
Nice.
Not bad.
Prevents burn. Okay. Ah, and it leads me here. I unlocked it. And that leads me back to the very beginning, doesn't it? Yes, it does. But there's also just more enemies to fight. I might just go a round over just to grind up a bit. Get a little extra money. How much money do I have, actually? 81,473. That's not bad. Let me get more. The more money, the better. I say.
How's that? On your guard.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
And that way I can still make good use of the discounts and stuff. Get some items that are at a discounted rate. And I already have a discounted rate already from I think it was Brigida. So I think I'm getting a discount on top of a discount, which is really good. All right, this is a long hallway right here.
I see the enemy.
Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
On your guard.
And I think I've collected all.
What now?
So go to item, and then go to gold beetle. Grease's memento, Grease's journal, family black jewel, and have all 8 mortar skulls. So yeah, I completed a couple already just by doing that. No, there's enemies down there. Go back. Down here. Through here. Down here. Through here. Up here. Around town. Bringing it around. Oh, enemies right here as well.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Oh, merchant rank 11. You love to see it. The higher that rank, the better.
Right there.
Let's push through, cat.
I see the enemy.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I don't know how much money I really comfortably need to grind. I mean, the more, the merrier.
Right there.
All right. How's that? I say grab it.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone.
Yo.
Yo, Goku Black, welcome back. I'm just doing a little bit of money grinding, but also level grinding. Well, more like archetype level grinding. He disappeared. Oh, and I got him.
Impressive.
Yeah, it's just a lot of money right here. Look at that. Wait. There we go.
I see the enemy.
How's that? Forward, Dad.
I knew you could do it.
Come back here. Freaking disappearing thingy-my-bobs. And the one annoying thing here. There you are. God damn it. Should be another one, right? Whatever.
I see the enemy.
Impressive.
Impressive. Yes, I know. Oh.
Hey Spy Guy.
Yo.
You know what's crazy? Pecan got an LR before Kid Buu.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That is very crazy. Who would have thought?
Sucks how Sparking Zero died so quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, that also sucks. I mean, is it really dead? I mean, I haven't played it in forever.
Exemplary.
There they are.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey, man, I say grab it.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Charging it.
I feel like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That's better stories if they had. What if stories in Kakarot and there'd be a 10 out of 10 games?
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Right there.
Time for some close combat.
Might be of use later.
I mean, as someone who liked Kakarot, I definitely enjoyed my time playing Kakarot, that's for sure. But it definitely had its ups and downs for sure. But I mean, Sparking Zero, I haven't touched Sparking Zero in a long time. I won't lie, and that is I'm very sad to say that.
If I were actually productive, I could write a whole video about it. But no, I'm over here doing fuck all.
I feel you on that, because look at me playing a game when I could be working on my next video. But of course, I'm playing a game. But at least I'm doing stuff for the channel, so...
Exemplary.
There they are.
On your guard.
I'm too fast.
Right there.
Spotted. On your guard.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Skill.
Okay. How much money now?
What now?
83. Oh, I'm looking at the mag. 90,000. No, I think I need more money. More. I need more.
Oh, you know what I just heard? Mustard.
Mustard.
There they are.
Charging it.
That should come in handy.
I have so many videos I want to do because I have so many things to talk about.
I know. It's just a matter of doing them is the issue. At least that's the issue for me. I'm sure you have that same issue. Yeah, but it's been really hard getting the motivation to actually sit down and quote unquote work. Like I want to, but it's just like
I see the enemy.
All right.
Great move back there.
like I'm enjoying doing these streams live because honestly streaming is not hard. Streaming is actually really nice and easy. I just sit down and I start streaming. You know, I don't have to worry about editing a video or doing stuff like that. Streaming is so easy. The video editing side by myself and having to do my ideas, and I have ideas in my head that I want to do, but I can't execute because I'm not skillful enough or anything. It really does like take like a mental toll, but I just gotta get past that. But it's just like when I'm gonna get past that is the real question. 96k. I say like what, 100k I stop and I go back to the outside and I take advantage of the discounts at night. Well, I know 20,000 is for like one piece of armor that's automatically gone, but it's gonna be the cheapest now. Maybe I go to 150k, and plus all the goodies that I got I could sell. That'll probably push me up more.
I feel you.
Ooh, master, let's go.
What now?
Let's go, Himes, man. You are a master at that, which means that I need to get you on your next archetype right away. I can steady now. The assassin. Ooh, and he still has steel automatically. Still a rare enemy from your encounter. The higher the agility, the higher the success rate. Okay, but I need to get the steel MP onto this guy for sure. Curse chant may inflict hex. Assassinate deals heavy dark damage to one enemy. May one hit kill target. Ooh, shadow dwellers increases evasion by 5%, and electric dodge increases evasion by 5%. Elusive dream deals mystical freak slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP. May deals weak physical slash damage to one MP. Absorbs MP. May one hit kill target. That's pretty good, but that's rank 20. All right, but let's study this for now. The assassin. That is the archetype you sense from Heimsman's way of life.
The rewrite isn't even hard for me to do. It's quite literally if just writing it out.
No, yeah, literally. Its hero embodiment is that the adept knave, a shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehoods to the light of day. 9,000 mag is required to channel the assassin for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Heisman with this power. Thus, then hear us, O valiant heart, by shaped resolve and honored creed, take form as an adept thief. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to embrace the lawlessness and chivalry of the equal margin, I shall bestow upon you our soul, the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, the assassin, a life in shadow and inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward for the sake of the world where all live in peace. Nice.
I have retained my edge.
Noise. And then if I go back to here and I go to Heims May skill inheritance, I definitely want to inherit plunder magic for now. 24,000, 2,400. Right. Yeah, I'll take it. Cool. Coolio schmilio. Alright. That's really good for me.
Got
if there's no enemies here, yeah, I know. So I'm gonna hollow. We're gonna save.
What now?
What should I do? Make a record. Okay, the real question is, do I continue grinding? Oh.
I see the enemy.
No! I pressed triangle by mistake.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Healer! The power of light!
oh, power of heroes! Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Light is power.
Oh, power of kings! Apologies. Would you finish it? I see your game.
God damn it.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Healer! Oh, holy milk. One left!
Took one out.
That'll do.
What we strive for.
God damn it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. You're burned. Can someone heal that?
No.
Right there.
Forward!
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close contest. Charging in.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are.
On your guard.
Right there.
They found us.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
I see the enemy.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
What now?
Night! Assassin!
Oh. Oh yeah, they're still okay. How much money do I have now? 1,400. 125 maybe. I stop instead of 150. I have to go down. I don't know. I just want to take it. This is a big sale all around the country, all around the 3 areas. I want to take advantage of it, but I need money for it. I need to go this way.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
Well, I should grab it.
I see
These guys.
Forward!
I hate how they disappear. Very annoying.
Time for some close combat.
Alright, cool. Over here should be a bit easier.
Charging in.
Cool. And then over here should be a skeleton.
There they are.
Yeah, I have this place memorized. Oh, but I will be getting money by finishing the request as well.
Right there.
I think. Or I should be. Okay, there's a whole bunch of enemies there that I really can't not.
Looks like we're safe for now.
They're all right there. All right, these enemies, and I think I'm done because I kind of don't want to be here all night. I do at least want to do a little bit of story progress before I end stream. Not story progress, but just a little bit of more like stuff.
There they are.
Let's push through. All right.
Like, I don't think I'll be doing the gauntlet of the 4 different places I want to go to in like one continuous run. So that'll be next stream for sure.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There they are. Right there.
Your training has paid off.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Come on.
Merchant's rank 12 though, which is really good. All right, anyone up here? How much do I have? 1,119. You know what? I think that's got to be enough. I mean, maybe not enough for me to buy a lot of stuff, but like the important stuff. Make a record. Let's return to the
Want to go
entrance.
back? Understood.
Okay, and then if push comes to shove, oh well, I bite the bullet. Oh yeah, but let's do this. Oi, hold on a minute. Are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? I brought them for you. I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Oh, I'm so relieved. Are you going to tell us why you needed the mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster, but normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one that specifically marked ones from the Mausoleum. Others supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. So I said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought the nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that, but lately they've all been panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just as like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyways, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Oh, my battery's low. And I got 3,000 out of that. Cool.
Thank you.
Yippee. Thank you, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Just but alright. Alright.
What do you think?
Let's save right here, just in case. If I go back and I can't buy all the items I want to buy, then I could just go back to the save.
What do you think?
And just be like, well, rest isn't important. It's nighttime. Back to the Barrowhaven Tavern. We recovered a necklace in the Mausoleum, correct? It belonged to the nobleman. We should return it with haste. The entire mass has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so further tragedies may be averted. We're eager to get back. Let's deliver to him before we forget.
Luis's.
That time's until Soraya, sir. We need to secure our route with time to spare. Right, the princess' fate is riding on us. We should make our archetypes ready for anything.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and we can hit the hay. That's how we end the rest today. Good job. I won't be able to adventure outside this night. God, I forgot about that damn mechanic.
Draws nearer.
It is what it is. At least I got money.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I hear a voice. No one putting this off. I must see myself. Let's finish him off. But first, let's report on... You have reportable quests. Yeah, let's report on some quests first.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah?
Oh, did you perhaps buy the rainbow fire? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is going to be great. So next, you just got to give this watch to my friend and say, I love you, please. What?
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You should confess to your friend in your place. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? That wouldn't be good. I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran out of the city gates looking for a flower. That's pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And then I'm going to tell my friend how great you are, Protag. Oh, you're embarrassing me. Yeah. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Got some money and then increase my tolerance.
All right. All right then.
All right. Any more reportable quests?
Now.
Grand Trad.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Hey.
We're talking about adding one is appraising. Technically, yes.
What?
That black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found the proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be worthless Elda. I've seen your face before. Oh, I remember you. You're the youth who helped to restore the order during the attack of the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior, the things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. He had such a wit. We would talk for hours endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind, noble, and frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object of which she treasured most. Really? Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you. You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promise. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Increases courage, and I got 4,000. So hey, I'm making my money's worth.
All right.
Nice. Greatest young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as you live. Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside. I bid you farewell. Well, at least he's not racist anymore. Who is here that I can uppies with? Wait, I saw an uppie symbol.
All right.
Nelda? Yes, I'm an Elda. Fuck. Wait, I saw uppies. Where? And whomst? Oh, well, you're here. Hey, what's your plan for today? I got restless. I suppose I'm disappointed that I'll sleep. After all that happened, I found myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what would say to see me now. I only wish to tell them all that transpired. Let's go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly? Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point to the Gauntlet runner towards my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They wouldn't be angry.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance.
I think I'm gonna head out now. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Apollo. Have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna be ending stream soon anyway, so. Your parents orchestrated this.
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believed in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me.
100%.
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've honored them, bro.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me.
Damn. Alright, bro. It's all good.
Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unraveled trust and his determination to change the future. Huh?
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Scion's Essence increases the skill and inheritance for the warrior's lineage to 4. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases, and Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment, Grand Fantasy. More skills can now be inherited to the lineage as the effects of the Scion's Essence.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Okay. With a vision of Halia's restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Plus some extra stuff. Back to Browhaven. Alright. I can uppies Heimsmay. Just Heimsmay. Oh, not now then.
What now?
That is...
Oh, I can add more stuff to here. Feels critical. Poison shot, sleep shot. Okay. I'll wait for that for now. Maybe other skills might be useful. Like with the commander. Rebellion increases critical rate for 1 ally for 3 turns. Move allies to the front row increases their attack by 2 ranks. Interesting why that would need to be a thing. For 3 turns. Must be a lot. Negate 1. Okay. Negate. Oh.
I see.
Fascinating. This right, all right?
No, let me think about it.
I see.
Negate one's repel magic and repel physical skills. That might be useful for that guy who has repel physical. And he has Marakaja automatically. Who would be best to learn it? Scroll maybe? Oh no, I want him to learn healer. Because that's second stage healing. Hulkenberg maybe? She's level. I mean, after mage, I guess I could put her to the next stage of mage. Honestly, I could just put her in commander now. Have her start learning that. Oh yeah, and there's the faker who has all these skills. All right.
I'm just incredulous.
Let's go.
Well, yeah, I want to talk to James May.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking of the Yuji village. In some ways, there might be a better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away way too long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Might as well.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. This place is just east of Martarina. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way. It's fine.
Tadari.
Tadari, it's me, James May. I've returned, and I've got something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just.
Although I should warn you now, you will not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. James May, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Protag, a traveling companion of mine. He's sending in the Tournament of the Throne. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is this why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might not be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not their sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see the tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claw marks that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, I've been checking the trees. I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course, I'd go whining to Tadari about it. Adorable. So you were even a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They're watching us from the shadows. You focus and listen, you'll hear them too. Okay? He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village. You hear? That's horrible. Can't believe what they're saying. That's horrible.
Well,
exactly within my expectations, and if they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss. I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Zadari! The urn of bones, it's gone! Holy no way. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Zadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know. I can hear your every word. I'm sorry, Heinzman. I cannot refuse the village's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And that is my soul's salvation. I feel Heinzman's profound sorrow and strong trust. That's just messed up, though.
My thanks.
Cool. Shall I search this entire village? No stone unturned? Doubtless the intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I should take responsibility and find the urn. It's my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There is unease in the village for today. I think it's best you leave. Very well. Bro, that's the most messed up thing I've ever seen. And it's your own people.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
7:29. Early morning. Word is a great number of cities have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group was attacked and was compromised mainly of a new recruit out on training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. Oh, horrible. Is something we can do to help? We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go to those medicinal ingredients so they can treat the injured. Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah, Barden, I appreciate that, but I have 14 days, no deadline, no deadline. Okay, so let me see where... Oh, it's Metals Day at least.
Let's go.
Okay, they're over here.
Yeah. No.
Oi! Proper awful racket. Hey, you.
Hello, weather person.
We'll have a new lake here soon, won't we?
Let's see.
What do you want to check the weather? Okay.
We'll face
Fine,
danger.
fine, fine.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here. There's a runner. We'll face danger here.
Okay, so here it'll take probably one day. It'll be fine. Then the next day, this will be fine. And then it'll probably take 2 days to get here. So then it'll hopefully not be stormy on the 4th day. I think literally right now is the perfect time to leave.
Here's where we are now.
Because this should... Oh, this will take 2 days. Circle Frackle, 2 days.
This place.
This will be fine on day 3. This will be day 2. I'll be coming here day 3. Oh no.
There's a runner.
This place.
God damn it.
Here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
Unless I go to the wetlands I go
It's your call.
first to the Torment of Lament. It'll take 2 days, so then here, then 3 days, and then I go up all the way here.
There's a labyrinth.
I think that's the plan. That's the play.
And there's a campground.
A village. A village.
This place.
I can see it.
Okay, that's the play right there.
Let's go.
And I'm going to start doing that right now. I'm going to head to that location and then end for the day. Hey. Oh, the runner's from time to shine. She's always ready to go. Before I make this journey, I might as well just buy whatever I need to buy.
Go. All right then.
It is a discount day after all.
Let's go. Hey.
We've essayed.
Cool. Okay. Cool. Endurance +5. Plenty for 20,000. Oh, okay, 50% off still. Here's the witch who can strike.
Now then.
I don't really need that. Does the sword shop have anything interesting for me?
This is
Pierce, fishing harpoon. American increases the attack. Oh, that's not bad. Increases damage against giant type monsters. I'll take the fishing harpoon. Fortune's bludgeon, a mace. Oh, all stats +2. Oh, I like that.
Ooh.
This is ice strength. That might be nice.
What now?
Let's go to equipment. Change myself from the merchant to swordmaster.
Sword in hand. I could have passed.
That is technically stronger. Increases damage, but
What now?
what do I have on it now? Steel slab. Well, I mean, it's a little less accuracy, but it is a direct upgrade. But I don't think I need to spend the money on it.
What now?
All stats +2 is not bad. Agility +9. Hold on, that sounds like Himes may needs his. Is it agility or his luck? Oh, it's definitely his agility. I mean, we can save scum.
I hope I'm not too late.
What's up, Kino? I think agility +9 for the twinkling crystal. Sounds really nice. Or whatever it was. Magic +6, luck +3, agility +3, endurance. Light mage, wind mage, lightning mage, flames. Where's the agility +9 I just saw? Oh, there we go. Rider's anklet. Yeah, let's equip it. That's really good.
What now? All right then.
Okay, I think I can officially say I'm content. I have a bunch of healing items. Medicinal herb. Medicine, expensive medicine, life-saving medicine. Yeah. Marvelous medicine. Yeah. Sacred Sage's pill, fairy dust. Oh, I think I know. I can buy all these stuff. Mango pills, all that stuff. Source MP for allies.
What now?
But it's not anything
right.
here. Oh.
What? All right then.
It's somewhere else in town, right? Or Black
Go.
Cat's Claw?
Ah, you've come.
Well, here they have life-saving medicine for 300, which I already have. I can't buy a bunch, but let me buy 10. Fairy dust, I have a lot. Great fairy dust. Let me get 25 of these. Survival medicine I have. Okay, one last thing I want to get, and then we could start the journey of going through the 3 places, but that'll be for next stream for sure.
Let's go.
Go to St. Francis Church.
Closure.
Buy Palm of Life. Let's just buy 3, 4 more. Oh, that's all. It's all. You know what? We don't need it.
All right then. Let's go.
Gauntlet runner.
Are we departing?
Are we departing? Yes, we are. Now is the time for us to get our strength together and do all this good stuff.
Everyone is here.
Route map? Yes, please.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her? Okay.
Here's where
So
Here's where we are now.
we're gonna go
There is much to.
here.
We could fulfill a request.
Our
then.
task is to see with the legendary monster and retrieve the tablets of legends, yeah? And the treasure is by call. I'm not keen for grave robbing, but it does help our future endeavors. Teleporting in their city.
Isn't it crazy that Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced 3 years ago?
I know, Kino. Do it to me as long as you don't drag your feet, of course. Let's go.
Which way should we go?
And multiple routes will take you to the destination in the same number of days, so you can choose which route. This route.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I hear a voice.
Sorry.
I'm supposed to do it at times like this. Huckleberry comes to mind. I should talk to her. Yep.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not noticed the plans for today? Even knowing you mustn't let your guard down. A breather might us do us some good. I do apologize for being absorbed in my personal thoughts at a time like this. We got to listen.
I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak out on the deck?
And then.
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodathine, or whatever. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move. It's quite a bold move. Certainly, I realize anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I were to throw down the gauntlet in public, he would scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. That is the problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of our previous bouts, we stand even this seem a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. Well, I'm rooting for you.
Right.
If that's what you want to do, I'm pulling for you.
I thank you.
We have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will not accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodathine for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He's single-minded, and as much as he was then, once he decided on to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I escorted squad, familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have long been mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did the feelings fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to all of you, and to the woman who I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make it right. I shall face him headlong, suppress him in ability and his right of way. I know you can do it.
Yeah.
You can do it, Hulkenberg. Indeed, I'm not the woman I was, and as proof there is, 'tis only right that my foe should be Redanth.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to witness my duel. If only to witness your victory. I accept, so I can witness you the rightful victor. Aha, of course. With you to bear witness somehow, I feel like I cannot lose, but the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, ask for your impartiality. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Rank 6, baby.
Witness my
Nice. Lineage, that's now 3. And while in reserve, Hulkenberg will get experience at normal rate. Cool. We don't have anyone in reserve yet. We need more party members for that, but I have a feeling we might get one soon. And in the meantime, I have preparations to make. Tis a hungry beast, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just a thing. My prize cache of tender fermented meat. You'd be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some. I insist. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. That's insane.
It's coming our way!
Boy, a monster with the most particular color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into the runner. You best get rid of it fast. Nurses put our entire journey on hold and to buff out any scratches or dents. Do not allow this beast to make its way into the runner, into the deck with haste. I hope I changed back to the Swordmaster.
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Now's the
I did. Cool.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Now, what's the plan?
Let's retry that. I'm sure I can steal something from these guys.
Assassin. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Nice.
No holding back. Perhaps not.
Oh, holy light!
I won't hold back.
Instant.
More of them? More enemies! Brace yourselves! 4 left!
Let us clean up
Don't
this
let up.
mess. Now accept your fate. There's a
We
better
will
way.
solve this.
Assassin.
Blow them away!
Sounds good. Next.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light. 2 remaining.
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up! Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Nice. Unscathed freaking triumph, bro.
Good. Tis done.
Rank up.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue? Let's stop. Yeah, we need to be here anyways. Innuendo.
Just a moment.
Oh wait, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The village seems, the village around here, are all alike like this. Those be able to work have gone elsewhere to make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. 'Twas my intention to cook something, interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. It's all right. I think I prefer my food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Wanna talk to them? By the way, haven't you asked the toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it. Buy. Brand new weapon, habit of praise, in a town to equip. Well, let's get toothbrush of Hygienia. All of these need have town to equip. Let's get the accessory. Superior briny threads. Okay. Oh my god, I have no money. I have no money. Oh, brother. Yes, the one onyx that I got. Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Okay, I'm literally broke. I'd like to keep shopping. So, let's listen. What should I ask about? The village, the tournament, small talk? Never mind, the village. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange taste would be interested in the kinds of goods we sell here. Not to worry, I doubt you ever come across a more eccentric crew like us. Oh, does not mean to ask that again. The tournament. Our village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monster for us. Have monsters shown up around here lately? The way I see it, the village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. We've not many people left who can put up a decent fight. Small talk. Lately, I've heard it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits. Even the sea has been rough. I do hope everyone who's left to find work finds their way back safely. That sounds like a lot of villagers left town to make a living. Do you want us to relay a message about them coming back? No, there's no need. Besides, unlike anyone else would divulge the fact that if they came to the village in the first place. Never mind.
All right.
All right. Back to the... No. Continue our trip.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Let me be. Okay. Anyone interesting? Up my courage? No one's up low courage right now? Well, you are curiosity. Or wisdom. So let's do you. Once we return, I'd like to settle things with Rodanth. If my witness is prepared, let us challenge him to a duel.
Indeed.
Sure. That takes me back as a young woman. I was utterly addicted to this game.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle, I think this goes here. It was an even battle, but with the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Now, 'tis too early for the battle for sullen and expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Balance offense and defense, prioritize defense, full scale counterattack. Your breach your defenses. Full scale counter. Counterattack with every single unit I have. Advantages should be seized, yes, but 'twas a hollow victory to completely bend your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Oh, okay. Perhaps the wisest move, but I still feel like my wisdom has risen some.
Now then.
Damn. Oh, well, hey, I'll take it. I'm now knowledgeable.
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues that must possess. If thou to aspire true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs a precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Well then.
You understand now? If so, show me the next move. Hulkerberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Very smart BOI now.
What's happening? Oh my god. Enemies now? They reach the deck already. Don't let them hurt the runner. I beg you. Got to wake everyone up and head to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty biting.
Try a bit of this!
Face me!
Oh, they're weak to dark. No, screw it. You guys got nothing I want.
One man! More incoming!
Brace yourselves. Only one.
I'll use what I must.
We're clear.
Nothing but a blunder.
Aquila! Oh, holy light!
For all that we strive for. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up. Oh, power of kings!
There they go.
Screw you.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Appreciated.
Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night's sleep and tight. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
I hear a voice.
The truth is,
There's something I must tell the captain. Hasn't comes to mind, maybe I should go talk to him. Maybe I should. But let me save first before anything crazy happens.
All right then.
Let's go.
it's you.
Why, hello there. For the time well spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every now and then, eh? If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up any misunderstanding. I'd like for you to tell me all about your village. I'll listen.
Yes.
Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer to drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown, you should know it wasn't...
When's the new king dropping? He's been hyped up for months.
The new king dropping? I don't know, man. We have to find... We're finding the formula to the spell right now that caused him to be in his, like, deep sleep slumber in the first place. So, once we find this formula, we should be able to revive him. Should. You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always orchestrated others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Even with the theft? Is that why you left?
Because...
Is that the reason you left your village?
Yes.
There was an incident, one final push I could not take.
No?
Most other tribes hold little love for the Yyyy, but in my youth, we've lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. So one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was a friend and who was foe. Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hastency, the dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
And then...
The village lost the trust on both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They call us Yyyy inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations? Okay. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand, while I simply ran away. He took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too, Hansmay. I, who did nothing but run away. There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All by the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I pity them. I can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment in some ways. They've entrusted themselves, but you know what I've endured there? A thought struck me. I suddenly knew. I would like to know. I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet perhaps the reason I'm so attracted to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood, but besides, this burial is no different. To think I wax on about it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more, an excuse to run from yet another decision. It's alright to hesitate.
No.
It's alright to hesitate. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance, and to see what has become of him, how can I call myself a father? Regret alone won't solve this, bro. If we want to solve this, we need more than despair.
No.
No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Protag, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That's why I put off on the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I will show my boy I am a father with his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you, you who place your trust in me. Who has made fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. Already rank 5 with Heisme. That's pretty quick. Significantly reduces the max cost of setting the thief lineage, while in reserve, the amount of experience Heisme gains increases. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've made to endure. I'm coming with you. Of course I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Damn, I progressed Heimsmay so freaking fast. That's actually really crazy.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Okay.
The Gauntlet runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Ooh, the Mage King. What could this be? Yet again, it seems we find ourselves within the most particular places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? And aren't their expressions kind of scary? Like they're dying. Their pain expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve the rock in place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway? Just perhaps a likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Magic King is set within this region. I'd not question if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect people. I cannot help but to think what would drive someone to go upon such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon those
Wallpaper-worthy speaking head.
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You might be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps it serves as a warning for those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent of which you wield it, yet you may be feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If it is indeed true, then we must honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage Queen's lament, I feel like my wisdom has grown.
All right.
Yippee.
Hello.
While the particularities of the waterfall are up for debate, their majesty is not. I made a nice little record of the site. Do take it with you. Nice. I'll give the strong to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expressions that would appear on her when the face went to tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Wow, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeated the monster and retrieved the Chalice of Legends. They say it's a ghost in here. But do you really think that's it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. If it's not likely certain that the people have mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in their places, but they're probably off the main path. Protag, we follow your lead. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Just a second, I sense something. Oh, this feeling it's something here.
So, hey. I
can sense one of the relics I'm just looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasures, okay? No problem. But before, well, I'm not gonna continue. I think I'm ending stream right now. But before I finish stream, there's a couple things I want to do. Thing number one, we're gonna scroll all the way down here. Eventually, holy. I probably should have just done it from the top. Hero's Incense increases archetype skill by 100. Let's go to Stroll. Healer. That's not enough. Okay, let me wait on that. But let's automatically, I think Stroll should focus on being the faker. Or maybe I want someone to be the faker. And I think that's Stroll.
I see.
Stroll?
Fascinating.
Said he'd become the faker.
Right here. All right.
2,500 mag? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
I want to trust Stroll with this power. Hear the voices of the past hero's souls. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos to thy opponent's heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the faker. The soul of the faker, confusing the opponent, is a key strategy, and I employ it gladly. Yet another way to fight, I shall put it to good use. The faker archetype has awakened. You can now change the archetypes from the main menu.
Right. I could get used to this.
Channel the faker archetype. Yep. And then Hulkenberg, I want you to focus on being the commander, because the commander has Heartbreak Stratagem at rank 20, which is what we need for one of the guys, since he repels all magic. So let's have her study this.
This right here. All right.
3,000. Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of the past hero's souls. Overly hard temper anxiety into strength. Blah 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 blah.
Oh.
Hero's fruit times 5.
Acquired a new power.
A mop?
now.
A mop? Oh, it's a whip. Okay. Or whatever the heck that is supposed to be. Ally, brawler, merchant, or summoner lineages. Who's summoner? That's pretty cool though, Dodge Master. Knight, merchant, gunner, healer, seeker. Faker. I don't have summoner. Summoner might be. I have one more, like 2 more classes to unlock. This little subclass right here, and then this little subclass right here. Oh, 3 more subclasses to unlock. I need rank 3 for this. Seeker and Gunner. Gunner at 20 and Seeker at 10.
That is...
Okay, good to know. That one has question mark. Okay. Alright, well, I learned what I wanted to learn, and then I guess real quick in the equipment and on items all the way back to the bottom. Heroes Incense. I might as well just finish Stroll. Can you finish the brawler?
New ability.
Cool. And wait, can I use the hero's fruit for the healer? Let me use the hero's incense now.
Right. I could get used to this.
Cool. Heroes, fruits, or pro tag. Anything that I could rank up real quick other than merchant? Nothing that I want to right now. Hulkenberg, you're really close to rank 20 on mage, and you don't have a lot of rank on anything else. Oops. Kind of focus you on warrior hard key. Or on knight, I meant. I mean, let's just get that up.
To greater heights.
Magic circle. Yeah. Go one here.
A new means of protection.
Oh. Another one. And then one incense fruit.
I've acquired a new power.
Cool. And if I were to go to items or equipment, sorry, items, hero's fruit again on Stroll, who is now the faker. Why is the faker take so much less? Maybe because it's a higher subclass. Well, now she has Marukaja, increases all allies' defense, increased critical rate, fiery strike. She's at 5. This needs to be at 20. Okay, well, we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, but that is everything that I wanted to do for this session. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Whether you're watching this in the morning, afternoon, evening, or night, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I can't wait to continue my journey playing Metaphor ReFantazio at a later date. I'll catch you guys next time. Until then, have a wonderful day. See ya.